there, buddy? What up there, buddy? I know we don't have a screen. We got the colorful screen up right now, so give me a few minutes. Y'all should know the drill by now. What up, Brittany? Man, I've been stuck at this place all freaking day. Not even cool.
Broker John Bryant said hello Brittany. BRIL said Brit. Kenneth Babcock said hey Bobby and everyone.
What up, Kenneth?
Brittany Conquest said I know right Bobby. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS said hey Bobby.
What up, Singer?
Caltim said and Brittany. Brittany Conquest said hey Kenneth.
What up, Caltim?
Mark Elias Miller said you heading to Jackson.
Yeah, apparently.
Croker John Bryant said good evening Bobby.
What up, Kroger?
Lisa Webb QB
Lisa?
said good evening everyone.
Good evening.
Lisa Webb QB said hello Brittany. Brittany Conquest said it's not cool at all Bobby, at least you got on Kenwood and Joey channel today.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest
I usually always do
said hey
something
Lisa
like
and Cal. Lisa Webb QB said hello Croker. Croker John Bryant said hello Lisa. Buddy Reed said Mark Elias Miller what gave you that idea. Caltim said hello Mr. Bobby. Lisa Webb QB said hello Bobby. Bloodrunning Chkels said hello Bobby in chat. C Huff said hello all. Brittany Conquest said let us roll out Bobby. Kenneth Babcock said looks like the test bars for analog TV.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest said hey C Huff.
Once we
Amanda Duhon said watch out for Meg, she is throwing popcorn at us.
Who said that?
Brittany Conquest
I was wondering
said hey Amanda.
who was going to notice it or
See
speak
Huff
about it first.
said nice day in California. Bloodrunning Chkels said hey Brittany. Caltim said hello buddy. Lisa Webb QB said LOL. Brittany Conquest said hey buddy. Lisa Webb QB said Meg. Caltim said hotter than snot in Cali. Buddy Reed said hello Brittany. Brittany Conquest said hey Curtis. Reed. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
What up, buddy? How you doing, man?
Croker John Bryant. Said hello buddy. Running Kels. Said hi Croker. Buddy Reed. Said Bobby TRG got the first like.
TRG got the first like?
TRX
Heck yeah.
Said count him you mean slicker than snot on a glass doorknob. Britney Conquest. Said hey Kels. Buddy Reed. Said hello John. Britney Conquest. Said hey TRX. Amanda Dupont. Said Interstate 530 to Pine Bluff. Croker John Bryant. Said hello Kels. Hugh Stevenson. Said howdy Whitehall from northeast Wyoming where it's been snowing all day. Lord Checkland. Said howdy Bobby Misfits.
Howdy, hot.
Britney Conquest. Said hey Hugh. Croker John Bryant. Said hello TRX.
Did you say TRX or TRG? Got the first like. Man, I can't believe.
Said snowing in May is crazy almost anywhere.
I can't believe, man.
Said live now.
We live now, man.
Said TRG.
TRG, right now. Congratulations.
Said hey right along gang Britney Conquest Buddy Reed 1 by all.
What up, Samuel?
Britney Conquest. Said hey Samuel how are you?
I can't believe it's been all freaking day.
Said hey good afternoon Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon, Tommy.
Conquest.
I've been at this stop here since
Buddy Reed.
11:30
Said hello Samuel.
ish this morning.
Blood running Kels. Said hi Tommy. Tommy Ramirez. Said hi Rick. Dr. John Bryant. Said good afternoon Tommy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Tommy. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey buddy. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Croker. Britney Conquest. Said I know right Bobby I was like man he is still there at the stop not even on yet.
The first one had me unloaded relatively quick. It wasn't too awful bad. But
Said Britney Conquest I'm good okay it's hot weather in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
the second one, I've been at the second one since 11:30ish.
Samuel Wilkinson. Said how are you Britney Conquest. Blood running Kels. Said hi Samuel. Britney Conquest.
And it give me time to sit and
It's hot here about 94. Britney
And-
Conquest.
watch a couple of live streams today.
Aerial Messenger. Said wow Bobby that's a lot of waiting.
It is. That's the bad thing about this job.
Here in Houston TX heading back home to El Paso Bobby.
Houston to El Paso. Can't fall in there.
Said I know right Bobby that's crazy on the second to how long you've been there. He's web QB. Said hello Tommy.
And the first stop and the second stop, it was like 2 miles between them.
Said hi Lisa.
So that's the reason why I didn't.
Running Kels. Said hi Lisa.
That's the reason why I didn't stream it this morning. It's just 2 miles, so wouldn't have no more got it started. I'd have had to shut it off. And then there's 255 miles. Sir, did you just run a red light? 255 miles to the next stop. And I've already got reload info. But we ain't gonna talk about where we're going yet. Not yet.
Mel Wilkinson JRMS. Said here Bobby was heading to where at Park Jackson, Mississippi.
But it's just down to Jackson, man. You know, I don't.
Said hello Samuel Wilkinson.
You know, I don't do locations like that.
Said hi.
What up?
Brittany Conquest.
Oh, we got a CSX?
Said hey.
No, that's Union Pacific. Look at that.
Said hey John. Land. Said the cheese dog, hot dog stuffed with cheese, was invented in Little Rock in 1956.
Oh no, I invented the cheese dog.
Said hey.
What up, John?
Running Kels. Said hello dear whisperer. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Joni. Hugh Stevenson. Said at least you aren't trying to go across I-80 in Wyoming right now. Bobby parts are still closed and the rest is nasty.
Dang, true that, Pop.
Said hello Simone, it's JRMS 3421. Brittany Conquest.
Would have been nice if I could have done some rail fanning today. While we sat and waited.
Said your Bobby was tried to Glenwood, Mississippi.
Well, the second stop.
Said I have been watching your older vertical streams of Mustang. They are fun.
Yeah, them verticals are something else, man. Delivery in El Paso tomorrow. Yeah, one of them's Jackson, one of them's Flowwood.
Said hey Joni. Ken and Babcock.
I got two more.
Said Arkansas is predominantly a rail state.
Yeah, I got two more stops tomorrow.
Said I see train.
That's a Pine Bluff officer right there. What are you doing up here in Little Rock, man? Get off that computer.
Jerry Johnson. Said all aboard.
All aboard.
Said the trolls and the sound effects.
Yeah, them verticals was something else when they first came out. They're not as bad now as they used to be. They're not as good as they could be, but they're not as bad as they used to be. I mean, if you're gonna watch previous live streams, though, I think the radar is probably the best ones.
Said hello everybody.
What up, Marie? How you doing? I mean, that's just my opinion, though. If you're gonna rewatch a vertical stream.
Conquest. Said almost to 100. Let us go.
Almost 100. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I think.
Said radar videos were fun too.
I know. I love doing them radar videos. I wish I
Said from France.
from France. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Marie.
Said hey Marie.
I wished I could do the vertical streams every day.
Bobby just got here to the warehouse here in Houston a couple minutes ago.
Which, I mean, I know it's been several months since I've even done one.
Said welcome in Korea. Eager whisperer. Said hello Marie.
But it's not as fun.
Said hello Marie.
Now, I mean, I'm not saying it's not fun, but it's not as fun
Said your Bobby coming to Popcorn stop second
to
Jackson, Mississippi.
it's not as fun to do the radar videos without the trolls. The trolls is what makes the radar videos fun.
Said hi Texas lady.
I mean, plain and simple. They don't make the driving streams fun, but they do make the radar
Said
streams
hello,
fun.
everyone.
Hello.
Texas lady. Said hello Tommy Ramirez 083. Marie Jocelyn Robin.
The trolls make it worth
Hello,
doing.
Brittany, sorry for inclusive writing.
For what kind of
Brittany
ride?
Conquest.
Inclusive.
Said Bobby or featured on YouTube.
Let's go.
Juan Diego Santos.
Feature us up.
Said oh snap we rollin'.
We rolling, man.
John the Beagle Tat. Said exactly. Brittany Conquest. Said it's okay Maria. Brittany Conquest. Said it's okay Marie.
Yeah, if they would have got done with me at a reasonable time, I could have got down here and got a decent parking spot. But
Said hello Gabriel.
the way it is, I'm not going to get one today.
Ramirez. Said hey John.
I'm not going to get one now. Say it that way.
Juan Diego Santos. Said hey Tommy. Gabriel Jill Carriera. Said hello everyone.
What up, Gabriel? So do y'all like the popcorn better? I finally got it on there. Finally.
Said, hey, Gabriel.
The popcorn toss.
Jonathan Beagle Dead. Said, hey, Tommy.
I think it adds a little bit to it.
Benjamin TG. Said, you're back, Bobby.
What up, Benjamin?
Deborah Warner. Said, hello there, everyone.
What up, Deborah?
Bang Games. Said, hi, guys.
Hello. Who was that?
Jonathan Beagle Dead. Said, brother, trouble. Deborah Warner. Said, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Marie Jocelyn Robin. Said, here it's at 9014. What time is it there? John Ryan.
According to the top left-hand corner, we got like 5:15 in the PM.
JRMS.
I don't even know what that is in military
Thank you,
time.
Bobby was driving to Flowood, Mississippi, Jackson, Mississippi.
Yeah, Flowood,
Tom
Jackson.
Ramirez. Said, hey, Benjamin. Tom Ramirez. Said, hi, Deborah. Gabriel Jill Pereira. Said, I thought you had T seated.
You thought I had what?
TG. Said, frickin' bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Benjamin. Smell Williams, JRMS.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits?
Said freaking bunches, freaking bunches.
I thought the same with the freaking bunches.
Said Brittany Conquest. Said move 100. Broker John Bryant. Said freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said freaking bunches. Gabriel Jill Pereira. Said, are you Americans or foreigners?
I'm a foreigner.
Said move 100. Sabelle Wilkinson JRMS. Said freaking bunches, freaking bunches. Caltown. Said foreigner.
Yeah,
Deborah
I'm a
Warner.
foreigner.
Said move bunches, 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 and bunches. There you go. And bunches love it. Mama scat.
What up, Bomb
Said
Scat?
breaking bunches just in case.
Breaking bunches just in case.
Said bunches. Caltown. Said stranger in a strange world.
Stranger danger!
Said that move is about 5 hours and 16 minutes overdue.
Dang. Yeah, it is.
Said high five to Samuel. Deborah Warner. Said high five.
High five,
Ben
brother.
Games. Said hi everyone.
Hello.
Marie Jocelyn.
Howdy, partner.
Said you were near Memphis way. Benjamin TG. Said frickin' bunches.
Dang.
Deborah Warner. Said ding 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 ding. Wonka scat. Said Halo Bobby Misfits.
Howdy, partner.
Wonka scat. Said from 104, but you knew it was just over 100.
Right.
Benjamin TG.
Just a little bit.
Said frickin' bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Wonkas. Gabriel Jill Pereira. Said where are you from?
Where am I from?
Rowland Robert.
Tennessee.
Said hi Bobby, you heading to Florida?
No,
Tom
not Florida.
Said hey Wonkas
We're
J.
headed to Mississippi.
Caltech. Said Benjamin.
From Tennessee, man.
JRMS. Said I think you can Bobby was drive maybe coming to Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Jackson.
Benjamin
Jackson.
TG.
Jackson.
Said Rob.
Bruh.
Caltech.
What up, bro?
Said hi Tommy.
Man, that vibrated my
Tom
throat.
Ramirez. Said hey Caltech. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Relin, how are you? How is Louis today? Relin Robert.
Why are you flashing your headlights for, sir?
Mama scat. Said hello Tommy. Bang Games. Said hi Tommy.
Howdy,
Tom J.
partner.
Said how much gas do you have?
I don't have any gas.
Mama scat. Said hello Brittany. Caltown. Said who you calling a misfit?
Who you calling a misfit, you
Said
misfit?
ACM.
Man, I wish I had that side camera right now.
Said a little better Brittany. Benjamin TG. Said Great State, Tennessee. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good relic.
See that white car? He's been holding traffic up.
Said who been driving?
Or she's been she's been holding traffic up.
Sao Paulo,
little kid was looking at me like I stole his lollipop.
Friendly conquest. Said I'm happy he is doing better today, really. Some Falcons and JRMS. Said your Bobby was drive next trip maybe to Vicksburg, Mississippi. John
True,
Lee
maybe.
Dad.
True.
Said it's been 3 weeks, my arm's still sore from the fall. Friendly conquest. Said hey boy. Big games. Said I am from Tennessee too.
You from Tennessee too? Right on.
Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
What up, Lori?
Friendly conquest. Said hey Lori, how are you doing? Gabriel Gilberrier. Said why do you guys hate immigrants in the S not used to lie? Benjamin TG. Said I saw Elvis.
Seen Elvis.
Said hello Lori.
So you're on the wrong channel with that line of questioning.
GTSY all I'm doing.
Ain't nobody interested in
Said hey Gabriel.
going on with that, Gabriel. So
Said I'm good Lori.
find you something else to talk about so we don't have to kick you out.
Caltech. Said I saw Elvis mommy. Oregon. Said friendly, I'm glad you're good. Friendly conquest. Said you to Lori. Oregon. Said hey Bobby, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good, Lori. How you doing?
Said friendly Markans.
Was he getting roadkill?
Gabriel Gilberrier. Said hello, I'm just worried.
Ain't nothing to worry about here, man. Ain't nothing to talk about.
Said hi Lori.
Not with that line of questioning. There's nothing to talk about here. We're not into talk about.
Games.
We're not trying to mess.
Gabriel. Oregon. Said Tommy Ramirez, hey. Buddy
We're all one big happy family here.
Every day is good. Sherry Johnson. Said travels with goats too.
We do not promote hate. We do not promote violence. We do not promote racism here. And we don't entertain it either.
Buddy, I'm glad you're doing good. GTSY. Conquest. Said it's south 94 degrees here. Val's black cat's riddle.
What up, Val?
Said good evening Bobby Bonds and
Hey.
Misfits looks like a chance of rain.
It needs to rain to clean my windshield off.
Said just popcorn.
Just popcorn. That's the only thing we entertain and haul around here. Popcorn. Love that popcorn.
Ironical. Said of course we don't.
Was that a bear up there in the woods? That dude was hit good.
Said Tyrone Cook. Buddy Reed. Said Gabriel Gilberrier. If you scroll up 6 times you will find what you are looking for.
6
Big
times.
games. Said frickin' bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Conquest.
Freaking
How are
bunches.
you doing? Good to see you. Broker John Bryant. Said Val, good evening people hugging. Said Val Wilkins and JRMS. Said I think Bobby was maybe to meet my dad. Tyrone Hill. Said hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Val, good to see you again. Mom the scat. Said you're like that Carly Simon song, you're always right where we're on, and when we're not, you're someone you'd be afraid to associate with.
Right.
Severe drug or not. Said the only prejudice here is probably asparagus and cauliflower.
Asparagus, right? I like cauliflower.
22 degrees and
I like pickled cauliflower. Now, and I like cheesy cauliflower.
Said hello Tyrone.
So yeah, I like cauliflower.
Val Wilkins and JRMS. Said you can Bobby.
Well, I mean, maybe we can. We might not be able to. We just have to see how everything plays out. I can't stop every time.
Here Tyrone.
What up, William?
Val's black cat's riddle. Said highway Kroger people hugging. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Wampus cat. Said Val Wilkins JRMS. Said 1039.
I mean, there'll be plenty of trips through Vicksburg.
I don't understand asparagus. Tyrone. Said hi Kroger. Tommy Brett.
Dang.
Said hey William. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Severe Truck. Caltech. Said or better yet there is an X up there up at the top. Click on that.
Heck yeah.
Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Lorisi. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Tyrone the big card. Severe Truck or not. Said me either. Along with Stat. Said Halo Kroger. Tyrone. Said hello everyone.
What up, Tyrone? How's it going, man?
Said oh no I love broccoli. Lord.
I like broccoli.
Said Kroger John Bryant hey.
I don't like asparagus, man.
Said hello Severe Truck. Severe Truck or not. Said hi Kroger.
Of course, I could like pickled asparagus. I don't
What's
know.
up, Wonka's cat? Tommy Ramirez. Said, hey, Tyrone. Britney Conquest. Said, hey, Severe Truck. Zachary Torshak. Said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, Zachary.
Said, hi, Tommy. Wonka's cat. Said, hey, Logan. Severe Truck or not. Said, hi, buddy.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how do y'all like the thumbnail on a scale from 1 to 10? Be honest. If you don't like it, put a 1.
Said hi Wonkus. Britney Conquest. Said hey Zach, how are you? Wonkus stat. Said was it too late for on broccoli and roasted asparagus?
Right.
Gabriel Jiluriera. Said but I didn't tea to it. Severe Truck.
You didn't do it.
Said hi Glenn.
I did.
Okay, Willie. Said good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Dang, does he really walk that far down to put his triangles out?
Wonkus stat.
That's a long ways.
Caleb Bell. Benjamin Montici. Said Monster Burger. Val's Black Casserole. Said I love pickled cauliflower yum. Britney Conquest. Said hey Buckeye. Buddy Reed. Said I made some really cheesy mac and cheese today.
Heck yeah.
Calton. Said Rob Kelly is for whips. Kroger John Bryant.
For wimps. Dang it,
Said
man.
hello Buckeye.
Come on now.
Tyrone.
Papa ain't no
Said how
wimp.
was your time on Bobby?
It was pretty good, man.
West. Said good hit
It's pretty good. Thanks for asking.
Well, we'll get some JRMS. Said I don't know good, great, okay, Bobby 10.
10 fool.
Zachary Torshak. Said Britney it was awful. Tyrone. Said sounds good, buddy. Val's Black Casserole. Said Britney hi again, people hugging. Britney Conquest. Said I bet Zach. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello my friend Zach. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Zachary. Meg Gates. Said hi Kroger. Mama Stat.
Time love, 28.
Said Cruise in Puerto Rico. I think I saw paperworks. I hope they were kidding.
You think you saw what?
Said hey Zach. Severe Truck or not.
Did you say Bigfoots?
Said asparagus looks like tree stems to me. Calton.
It does, don't it?
Said asparagus makes that ice cake green. Britney Conquest. Said going to eat guys got you in my ear.
Enjoy.
Richmond PQ. Said I had to eat broccoli as a kid. I'm an adult now, don't have to eat it anymore. LOL.
I didn't have to eat it as a kid, but I'll eat it
Said
now.
boy there folks, it has been a long time. Hope by all doing well.
Did pretty good. How you doing, sir?
TG. Said 10.
10?
Buddy Reed. Said asparagus is best when buried in the yard.
Buried in the yard. Dang it, man.
Said 10.
Brittany says 10.
Pancakes. Said the robot eating popcorn thumbnail.
She's not eating, she's throwing the popcorn towards y'all.
Thumbnail. Kroger John Bryant.
She's not eating it, she's throwing it at y'all.
Pancakes. Sherry Johnson. Said 9 and 3/4.
9.34? Heck yeah.
Said 10. Zachary Torshak. Said no, Britney, I was driving home from work. It was raining so hard I almost crashed. It was thunderstorms and lightning badly.
Dang it, man. You need to be careful.
Said right, buddy. John FXR. Said 10.
10? Heck yeah.
Said face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out face green smiling.
Now remember, if y'all want to send me in thumbnails,
Buddy Reed.
I'm still I'm still taking thumbnails. If y'all want to send them in for me to put up.
Said asparagus roasted and Vidalia onion pie are the two most ideal side dishes with pork loin. Deborah Warner. Said I must
Onion
be
pie.
sauce I didn't come on anyway. It works out. Thumbnail mellow. Val's black casserole. Said I like the popcorn. Kroger John Bryant. Said Brittany enjoyed your dinner. Brittany Conquest. Said Sherwood Kroger. Tyrone. Said careful Zach. Buddy Reed. Said 627.
Dang, she's 3 minutes behind.
Said, oh, I forgot I'm gonna have to turn my phone off as usual and charge this phone into silly phone. Just wait for a while, then I'll come back on when it goes halfway charged.
Let's get them.
Big games. Said hi Tyrone. Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Tyrone Kroger and Tommy. Val's black casserole. Said oh the thumbnail with popcorn. Big games.
Yeah, the popcorn.
Said hi Buddy Reed.
I added that today with the chemtrails behind it.
Said Tyrone iPhone. Relic Robert. Said 5.
A 5.
Said freaking bunch.
I'll be damned, man.
Kroger John Bryant.
So you don't care much for it?
Relic Robert. Tyrone. Said Great Zip. Said no kids JRNS. Said 5 and 713. Relic Robert. Said Bobby, are you home and sailing over the
Nah, I've got 2 more stops.
Said we don't know violence, our popcorn is already popped.
Right. I got 2 more stops, so.
The rest of your name is disgusting. Relic Robert. Said hi Kroger. Tyrone. Said Pop. Benjamin PQ. Said asparagus wrapped in bacon put on grill is good. Benjamin TG. Said 87 degrees here. Samuel Wilkinson. Said 6 and 912. Tyrone. Said no it's not Ray. Longest Sked. Said also good Ray when you roast in the oven, thyme and rosemary and garlic. Kroger John Bryant. Said we open our mouth to see if Meg can get her popcorn in our mouth to eat. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany is going to be bad tomorrow again. Brittany Conquest. Said by Ray. Tyrone. Said Meg is behind. Val's black casserole.
Yeah, she is a little bit
Said
behind.
Kroger Drew. Isaiah Moses. Said yo Isaiah Moses here by Alpha.
Hold on, Isaiah.
Zachary Dorshak. Said we're getting the worst badly storms tomorrow, Brittany. Benjamin TG. Said I love buttered popcorn. D. Michaels. Said good evening. How are you tonight, Bobby?
Doing pretty good, D. How you doing?
Said hello, Brittany. Kroger John Bryant. Said good evening, D. Tyrone. Said Aaron Rodgers back again. Relic Robert. Said thumbnail just doesn't you really do the channel justice in my opinion. Benjamin PQ.
T-Poo.
Said Tyrone LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said hey D, how are you?
I just don't have much of imagination for creating them.
Said greetings from Nova Scotia, Canada.
Greetings, Nova
Brittany
Scotia,
Conquest.
Canada.
Said I know Tyrone. Tyrone. Said hi Robert.
I mean, I'd like some help on them.
Said the storms that went from here into me about an hour ago coming through later second round. Buddy Reed. Said Relic Robert, have you submitted a thumbnail? D. Michaels. Said hey there now Kroger.
I'll definitely use them. I mean, as long as they're appropriate. I haven't used all of Super Truckers though. I've used some of them. I haven't used all of them.
Conquest. Said glad we're here, D. Zachary Dorshak. Said also Brittany today I felt lousy at work today again.
Put your cell phone down.
Fairness, I did love you, LMAO. Bring me conquest. Said I agree, Tyrone.
Yeah, you did. There's still a bunch of super truckers that I hadn't used yet. But a lot of his is viewer motivated. I'd like to use those as I'm traveling those areas. Super Trucker, he loaded me up with the most of them.
Said I also did not say I hated it.
He didn't say hated it. Didn't say loved it. Didn't say hated it. But that's what I asked for, though. Honest opinions, not sugarcoat. Jefferson NCTR, 1 mile. What is NCTR? Dang, what a buffer.
Said Brittany, I'm not playing my hockey game anymore. Tyrone. Said what happened.
That buffered out big time. That was a hardcore buffer.
Bring me conquest. Said why not, Zach?
I need to get up there and check that wire like Super Trucker suggested. I should have today, but I didn't.
Said alright, Bobby and Yang heading out, just got loaded, gonna get ready to head out laters.
Alright, man, be safe, Tommy.
Said I'm not sure, but I believe it's a cancer treatment center.
Cancer treatment center? Okay.
Said okay, Bobby, I have a neighbor that is always complaining about struggling, so I bought her some few groceries like staples, milk, coffee, creamer, chicken soup, and couple microwave dinners.
Right on. Right on.
Said be safely as always, Tommy. Tyrone. Said take care, Tommy.
Somebody was in here the other day asking if we had anybody in the Toledo area that watched. I didn't say that you was in the Toledo area, but
Said thanks, and later one was King. Buddy Reed. Said for those that do not know, this is the 8th time Meg has been on the thumbnails.
the 8th time. Dang it,
Said
man.
have a good day, Tommy.
Yeah, I've
Said thanks, and later Kroger.
which I actually come up with that idea before I went on home time, and just I wasn't able to get it proper, so I didn't use it until after I come back from home time, after I got it fixed proper.
Said good job, D. Michaels. Said really good Eskimo Bobby Wonder who it was.
I don't remember now who it was. It was yesterday or the day before yesterday that they was asking.
Said thanks and safe travels, and
But
later
I don't remember who it was. I mean, I told them that we did have somebody from the Toledo area, but I didn't say it was, who.
Amir Perez. Said thanks, and later Tyrone. Over John Bryant. Said hello, BR.
What up, BR? How's it going, man? Well, it's so aggravating that they held me there so long. It's just aggravating on account of finding a place to park.
Said Meg is pretty, and I like big trucks, LOL.
I like big trucks and I cannot lie.
Tyrone. Said hi, BR. The Conquest. Said hey, long hair. Michaels. Said thanks BR, I figure I would help her. She is an older lady, maybe 73, so hope those few things helped her. She was so thankful. I hope she don't try and give me a fruitcake for Christmas. Long haircut
A
driveway.
fruitcake for Christmas?
Said Tyrone. Britney Conquest. Said oh okay Zach. Tyrone. Said him only Zach. Ace Web QB. Said hello Tyrone. Tyrone. Said hi Lisa. D. Michaels. Said has anyone ever got any of those fruitcakes and end up tossing it?
I think so. I think I have. I'm not into fruit though.
Said hello Bobby.
What up, mate? How you doing?
Benjamin TG. Said on the road again.
Oh, well, yeah, for a little bit.
Said hi Lisa. Zachary Forshep. Said Brittany, now the team going to lose a lot without me. It's not fair. I'm the best player on the team. We kept Crosby for me. Tyrone. Said hi Meg. BRIL. Said D little things show a big heart. Ace Web QB. Said hello Brittany. Shardy. Said hi.
Hey, sure.
May in Texas. Said hi Tyrone, Lisa, Brittany, BR, long hair. D. Michaels. Said who re-gifted a gift, be honest. Long haircut tripod.
Re-gift.
Said hi Meg.
I don't think I've ever re-gifted anything, I don't
Said
think.
hello Meg.
Maybe, but I don't think I have.
Said hi Shardy. William Torres. Said hi Lisa. Conquest. Said hey May, how are you doing? Shardy. Said hi Tyrone. BRIL. Said May. Tyrone. Said hi William. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Shardy.
Dang it, I never did take my vinegar today, even though B-Sun reminded me.
Said hi Vincent.
I still forgot. I got busy doing something else, watching a live stream or something.
Said Brittany, I should be traded on the team since the owner does not want me on Penguins. Being in Texas. Said I don't believe I ever re-gifted anything but feel like I have received re-gifted things.
Dang it.
Said hello everyone checking in and smashing in Nick and warm here in Phoenix.
What up, man? Who's that, big guy?
Brittany Conquest. Said okay Zach. Said L Wilkins JRMS. Said see you can't Bobby LOL.
Huh? What can?
Dr. John Bryant. Said hello Meg. D. Michaels. Said anyone remember the story of the small monkey punch? Something happened today to him today in the enclosure. Anyone know?
The what? A small monkey? Monkey? see me on the cam. 10-4.
Said hey Kroger. Made in Texas. Said hi T. E. Michaels. Said hello man. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany, I listened to you last night. I went to bed, felt better next morning, then got lousy around 1 p.m.
Damn, man.
Said May, hey there. Tyrone. Said hi Samuel. Hagen, Texas. Said hi Florida. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Zach. Richmond, PQ. Said Jackson, Mississippi may have casino. Maybe Bobby can win some money, buy a small popcorn, LOL.
Why I don't go to casinos, man.
Said hi Lori.
I don't gamble.
Oregon. Said Tyrone, okay. Said Bell Williams and JRMS. Said Bobby with buy cam for drive, see you can.
No, I don't need to buy one. I've got all kinds of cameras at the house. I just keep forgetting to bring them. I don't know that I want a cam set where sitting on me though. I mean, it would help for YouTube to identify that I'm
Said Ray Bobby always give us popcorn.
not voicing over the video.
C. Michaels. Said I didn't know there were some states that don't have casinos. I have heard of a state being dry, meaning no alcohol sales.
Yeah, there's a few states that probably don't have casinos.
Said there's a casino at the end of this interstate.
I don't think Tennessee has casinos, do they? Not that I'm aware of. They might, but no, I don't think they do. Say there's one a few miles, I guess, north or east of my house.
Said there are
East.
actually 5 states you cannot legally buy a lottery ticket in.
Now you can buy lottery tickets in Tennessee, I think, but there ain't no casinos. I don't know if you can buy lottery tickets in Tennessee or not. I think maybe not.
Said Texas doesn't have casinos. Brittany Conquest.
Are you sure?
Said
Yeah,
hey,
I think
Vicky, how are you?
there's just along the borders too.
Said Alabama has Indian casinos and electronic bingo palaces.
Electronic bingo houses.
E. Michaels. Said Kentucky has casinos on water, correct, on boats.
Maybe.
JRMS. Said I have a casino at Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Yeah.
Kenneth Babcock. Said yes, you can buy lottery tickets. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany, here 7 monsters, I just paid for it. Bounce Black Cats Rule. Said casinos just make over. Stat. Said cannot buy lottery tickets in Alabama, Yukon, Nevada, yes, Hawaii, and Alaska.
Can't buy lottery tickets in Alabama, Nevada. What? Nevada, you
Brittany
can?
Motor Sports. Said what mess up everyone. Richmond, PQ.
What does it mean?
Said I don't gamble either.
Yeah, I don't gamble.
Said worked in a racino for 27 years.
Never did.
Said hi London.
Gambling ain't no fun if you don't never win. I don't never win, so it's not no fun. Which I don't gamble to never win, but
Said where are we on? D. Michael.
Pine Bluff.
Racino is the racetrack.
Pine Bluff, Arkansas.
West. Said hey Landon.
I don't know why it's not showing for. I had no idea it should be showing. It is not. Not when it comes to gambling, I'm not.
Basically, usually a racetrack part-time for no more converted to a full or near full-time casino.
I'm not lucky. I apparently don't strategize right.
Said Arkansas. Said Mel Wilkins JRNS. Said Bobby would be too not like casino.
I mean, it's not a point of liking or not liking them.
Said I went to a casino 3 times, only took what I was willing to lose. When it was gone, I left. Said hey Bobby, did misfits in the world.
What else, dude? Now, I'll play like a video game, like Red Dead Redemption. I'll go in and I'll.
Said I got one time at Motor City Casino in Detroit. I won like 600, 1000 on any machine I sat down, and it's boring when you win all the time. I'm used to chasing my money.
Lord have mercy. Boring when you're winning all the time.
Said I do money management seminars and live near casinos. Made in Texas. Said all casinos in Texas are on innocent reservations.
Gotcha.
Mouse, black cats,
So, like, if I play Red Dead Redemption, I'll go and play cards and gamble, but that's not what I'll do.
Said hey Scoob, how are you? Soul Dasher Joanny. Said okay, I made dinner and no one is eating. Why do I even try?
What you make?
Said hello Brittany, doing better today I am. Buddy Reed. Said Tennessee has an official state lottery operated by the Tennessee Education Lottery Corporation. It was established in 2002 by a vote of the people. The first ticket was sold on January 20th, 2004. Brittany
Took them 2 years.
Said what did
Before they
you
started
make for
selling
dinner, Julie? Wild West now man. Said what up Bobby and gang.
What up, Amy?
D. Michaels. Said yes Bobby, I got Texas.
I don't know if I'd get bored of winning money.
The closest one to me is in Boston, and I went there one time. Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'd get bored from winning money. Unless it was just $1. Then I might get bored with
Said
it.
high school. Tyrone. Said that is a great question. On the stat. Said those home card games are where you learn who your real friends are. Said
Right.
Dasher Giovanni. Said just a nice toss salad.
Well, that's probably why nobody's eating. Ain't nobody wants a tossed salad.
Said hello, Belle May Tyrone.
Well, some people might want a tossed salad, but
Said so on Indian reservations, do you still have to pay taxes on weddings or not?
I don't know. I'd say so.
Said hello, everyone. Meg is throwing popcorn towards me. LOL.
She's tossing you some popcorn, man.
Said hello, Scoob. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Johnny. Tyrone. Said hi Tom.
Oh, what was that? Somebody says some sunshine. Thank ya. That was it.
Said hey bias.
What was the other one?
Said hey buddy, the game is on TV.
Sunshine.
Every door shack. Said hi Scoob.
Sky.
On the stat.
Sky hidden.
Said yes on the gambling winnings, but not necessarily on the
Thank you for that sunshine. I do appreciate it.
Said hi bias key. Scooby-Doo. Said Lori C. Smiling face with hearts people hugging. D. Michaels. Said we play SHYT on holidays and hope for money. Scooby-Doo. Said hello Zach. Soul Dasher Giovanni. Said it's got chicken in it.
It's got chicken in it.
Said hello Scooby-Doo.
Maybe they want you to make that plate for them.
Soul Dasher Giovanni. Said it's hot. Made in Texas.
Got you.
Said hi buddy. Around the rock.
Man, maybe they probably just want you to make it for them. Make the plate for
Neil
them.
goes it is 10,000 times better than I could come up with, and I meant no disrespect towards you.
No. That's what I want. I wanted honest opinions. I didn't take it as disrespectful.
Said not chicken. Jamie. Said hello Bobby and Brad.
What up, Jerry?
Texas lady. Said publisher Cleary
They charge.
Made in Texas.
I didn't take no offense to that whatsoever. I asked for honest opinions. That's what I asked for.
Said AJ Reed. Sky Hidden. Said you're welcome. J Reed.
Welcome to Dialogue Games,
Said
guy.
hello,
I don't think I've ever heard your name in here before. I'm not sure.
Tyrone.
Maybe I have, just didn't recognize it.
Soul Dasher Giovanni. Said Publishers Clearinghouse is no more. Ron Dolan. Said good afternoon, Greg.
Good afternoon, Ron. How you doing?
Said hello, Texas lady. Texas lady. Said agree, Soul Dasher Giovanni. Texas lady. Said hi, Scuba.
There's a casino.
Tyrone. Said hi, Rondo.
Rondo.
Said Publishers Clearinghouse is no more because almost all magazines are no more. Rondo.
Right.
Said good afternoon, Brian Long Gang. Ripley Conquest.
Good afternoon.
Said hey, Rondo. Uncle Stet. Said an analog form at least. Rondo. Said good afternoon, Ripley. D. Michaels. Said Texas lady, my mom would do that publishers thing every year for 15 YRS hoping to win a home car. She even signed up for the magazines, etc. She never won anything.
Yeah, my grandma, she was on that
Said
Publishers
Ray
Clearinghouse
used to play the free lottery.
all time, man, all time.
Soul Dasher Giovanni. Said one sister wanted salad S. I made it. I even went to the store and got a arugula.
Dang it.
Rally Robert. Said my opinion and $3 will buy you a cup of Starbucks coffee, baby.
True that, partner. I don't know though. Starbucks costs more than $3, don't
Said
it?
magazines are dying.
Oh well, that's with your opinion added to it.
Texas lady. Said my grandma done that D. Michaels. She didn't tell PPL. She ordered some LOL. Ripley Conquest. Said hey, Sky Hidden. William Torres. Said after Mississippi after this.
We'll see after this.
Said I've been in and out somehow. I got unsubscribed. Been a year now. Texas lady.
Who is it?
Said
Who said that? Been subscribed for a year now? Oh, you been in
Said
there?
Arkansas Railroad
Okay.
Museum
Well, that.
just ahead.
Sorry that I didn't recognize. My bad.
Said hi, Texas lady.
This chat reader though, she don't read the names out good. A lot of times I'll miss
Said
it.
hello, Tyrone Pope 1980.
A lot of times I'll miss the names completely
Said Starbucks will cost you your firstborn anyway.
because of the way she reads them out.
Said I finally made it back. I will. Tyrone Pope. Said hi, Sky. Kenneth Babcock. Said yep, Amanda.
Oh yeah, I think the last time you was in here was when Sky Prince was in here because I was having a hard time distinguishing.
Said it's all good.
I was having a hard time distinguishing between you and Sky Prince.
Said Bobby, I'm going next Wednesday to Jackson, Mississippi.
Jackson, Mississippi next Wednesday. 10-4.
Said good to have you here, Sky. Sky Hidden. Said hi, Tyrone. Rick Clark.
Dang,
Said
what
my
else?
Mr. Hope for good YouTube featured today.
YouTube featured today. Let's go. What
Said
up, Prince?
OMG, one
How you doing,
bag
man?
of coffee is $12.99 for Starbucks.
What?
Oracle.
A cup of coffee?
Said do you any of you play video games? Have games on your phone? What games do you play? One of the games I play is Call of Duty. LOL, love that game.
I don't play games very much.
Said I've been spending more time in the hospital than doctors
Lord.
than at home. Rick Clark. Said hello, chat.
Truck driving school.
Said in LLB on your left, Bobby, the Arkansas Railroad Museum.
On the left?
X.
I kind of missed it.
Said hi, Bobby, and everyone.
What up, Mark?
Tyrone Pope. Said hi, Rick. Sky
I used to pick up
Said oh, okay, LOL.
right through here somewhere, I think. Just a couple of
Bobby,
times.
we're so
I
happy
didn't,
to see you today.
I didn't do it a lot. I wish I could have got on earlier.
Said hello, Rick.
What do they got? Hopefully they got something. I gotta kick a tire, y'all.
D. Michaels. Said I'm on Candy Crush level 3, 352.
You know what really gets me though? Games wise, I love that any kind of Tetris in a 1 pound bag, $12. Jeez Louise, man. I like the Tetris style games.
Ricky Conquest. Said hey Rick, how are you? Ricky Conquest. Said how are you, Mark? D. Michaels.
That is never ending. I think that's why I quit. I played it for just a little bit, but it's never ending.
Said I got called a bad name by someone on Call of Duty LMFAO.
Dang.
Tyrone.
I told my brother, years ago before I even started my channel, that he should
Said train.
do live streaming with his. I think it was Call of Duty that he had.
And at Starbucks, no kids.
He wouldn't do it. That's how he probably. They ain't gonna tell him how big of a channel he'd have.
Drive, pull over, stop, kick tire at gas station 10-4.
They ain't gonna tell him how big of a channel he'd have right now.
Said hi Amanda. Zachary Dorshak. Said I'm happy Brittany here. D. Michaels. Said you're lucky Bobby you don't drink coffee, it's very expensive.
Yeah, no, I don't drink coffee. I'll take a sip here and there.
Said remember me.
I don't remember you. It's just because I don't get to look at the names. And you're probably the same one that come in here yesterday or day before yesterday and asked if I remember you, but
Said Scuba. Tyrone Hope.
is that Layla?
Said hi Layla.
Yeah, is that Layla? I think I remember you. Maybe.
Texas lady.
Maybe.
Said the boy I raised used to play farming simulator all the time. Now he drives big tractors and works.
Dang it. That's what I'm talking about. I like big tractors and I cannot lie.
Layla Johnson. Said the guy how likes dirt biking and play.
I remember you.
Layla Johnson. Said soccer.
I think
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS.
I can't guarantee this.
Said see you soon Bobby Drive is back in 20 minutes.
I'll be back in 20 minutes.
D. Michaels. Said I bought Tim Hortons 1 pound bag yesterday was $10.99 at Kroger, cheaper than Starbucks this week.
That's crazy. $10 at Kroger?
Said where is baby blue? Laura Go. Said I think that would be cool Bobby I got called that name of a lady that needs a certain kind of man attention LMFAO and all I'm because I beat that guy on that round. Brittany Conquest.
I'll be back, yeah.
Said me to Zach. Texas lady. Said haven't seen baby blue today yet. James Simmons. Said thumbs up to you. Layla Johnson. Said I am Lucas. D. Michaels. Said yes crazy is right Bobby but I gotta have my coffee in morning. Amanda Duhan. Said watch for trains we're near the Union Pacific Washita subdivision. Brittany Conquest. Said same here Texas lady. Tyrone Pope. Said you have to D. Layla Johnson. Said I am Lucas. D. Michaels. Said is that a swimming pool in the middle there? Texas lady. Said Kansas getting lot of tornadoes today. Scuba Dude. Said my idea of Candy Crush is to open the bag and eat it. Carlosh LO. Said hi how are you doing today Texas lady? Gary Watson. Said okay Lucas the 9-year-old. Brittany Conquest. Said I don't think so D let us go find a pool to jump in. Tyrone Pope. Said I don't think so. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said boom like 200. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lucas. Texas lady. Said hello Carlosher 22L10 doing okay so far. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said freaking bunches. Amanda Duhan. Said D I think that S where the gas truck unloads. Tyrone Pope. Said boom. May in Texas. Said 200 boom. Scuba Dude. Said hello Gary. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said WTG Samuel. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Texas lady, I'm watching them on my iPad. Lisa Webb QB. Said Boom 200. Tyrone Pope. Said no Bobby. May in Texas. Said freakin' bunches. Gary Watson. Said hi Scuba Dude. Brittany Conquest. Said Boom 200. Scuba Dude. Said hello Lisa. D. Michaels. Said Scuba I worked at BP gas station 20 YRS looked at candy all day don't like it today. Croker John Bryant. Said hello Gary. Tyrone Pope. Said freaking bunches. Texas lady. Said in fires up around Amarillo Brittany Conquest wild weather. May in Texas. Said oops Tyrone. Lisa Webb QB. Said hello Scuba. Leela Johnson. Said yeah I am the 9-year-old. Amanda Duhan. Said Bobby S not here so boom you guys and gals are freaking awesome thank you so much for over 200 likes. Gary Watson. Said hi Kroger. Buddy Reed. Said how many folks do not know that Bobby got out of the truck. May in Texas. Said hi Gary. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Texas lady it's crazy weather there. Tyrone Pope. Said not many. Gary Watson. Said hi May. May in Texas. Said me evidently buddy. Texas lady. Said LOL not many. May in Texas. Said multitasking. D. Michaels. Said they had real bad tornadoes go through Oklahoma. D. Michaels. Said why do they call some states Tornado Alley? Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said hurricane season start next month on June. Laura Go. Said I'm eating honey barbecue Fritos they are good. Texas lady. Said just wind and dust storm here for past 3 days. MSKPCZ. Said Sasquatch from Canada says hi. Tyrone Pope. Said wind in El Paso. Gary Watson. Said regular tornadoes. Brittany Conquest. Said they are so good Texas lady. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Lori. Scuba Dude. Said Lori I like Frito S with some peanut butter. Lisa Webb QB. Said hello Gary. Tyrone Pope. Said hi MS. Gary Watson. Said hi Lisa. Laura Go. Said Scuba I bet that would be good. Tyrone Pope. Said no Scuba. Croker John Bryant. Said hello MS. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Bridney. Soul Dasher Joannie. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLL. Texas lady. Said I bet Guadalupe Pass is windy Tyrone Pope 1980. D. Michaels. Said funny thing my little sister's feet used to smell like Fritos so I don't eat them after 37 YRS don't know why they smelled that way. Carlosh LO. Said hi Lisa Webb. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Alphon. Scuba Dude. Said hello Joni. Amanda Duhan. Said Swifty Swift spotted. Tyrone Pope. Said hi Alfonso. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Kroger. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Carlos. Sky Hidden. Said hi Scuba Dude you made mode ha cool congrats did Bobby get ugly trolls I hope you are well ill remember the lady's name that was on then. Mark X. Said Samuel the hurricane forecast just came
my truck
look
needs a
scary.
washing.
Tyrone Pope. Said it is. Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Alfonso. Mark X.
What up Alfonso?
Said hi Jimmy. Sky Hidden. Said moderators not mode. Croker John Bryant. Said hello Alfonso hand pink waving. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Zach. Scuba dude. Said hey Sky. Val's black cat's real. Said Alfonso people hugging. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby is back. John Ig. Said I love you Meg will you marry me? Buddy Reed. Said D your sister kept her feet in the Fritos bag until you ate them.
Who was that?
Soul Dasher Joannie. Said boom.
Boom!
Said what did ya get Bobby?
You,
Soul
guys,
Dasher
and
Joannie.
gals, ladies and
Said
gentlemen,
200.
are freaking
Duha.
awesome.
Said boom 200 likes Bobby.
Thank
Tyrone
you.
Pope.
Thank you so much.
Said if we could only
For
drive
over
the truck.
200 thumbs up
Samuel
right here to Riding on
Wilkinson
Game. I do
JRMS.
appreciate it.
Said Bobby with boom like 200.
Snatch some salt from the
Alfonso
salty
Milligan.
crew.
Said
Fire up
hand
that
pink waving hi
popcorn.
Val.
Enjoy
Val's
the
black
rest
cat's
of
real.
the ride. Now we do
Said what is the
love
snacks?
the misfits around
Made
here.
in Texas.
How much do it up,
Said hi
misfits?
Alfonso.
Freaking
Alfonso
bunches.
Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Bobby. Texas lady. Said misfits can drive and Bobby watch the video for a change.
I just got a hot
Tyrone
dog.
Hope.
I got a roller
Said
dog.
209. Brittany Conquest. Said boom 209 likes. Croker John
I don't know
Bryant.
who got it.
Said freaking bunches.
Freak. There we
Made
go.
in Texas.
Kroger John Brown, I think got it.
Said freaking bunches. Alfonso Milligan.
I think.
Said hand purple blue piece hi May. D Michaels. Said right buddy that S what I thought. Amanda Duhan.
Which way was that going?
Said freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said freaking bunches. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said freaking bunches freaking bunches. Val's black cat's real. Said cool keep those thumbs up climbing. Zachary Dorshak. Said freaking bunches. D Michaels. Said that looks good Bobby did ya put some chili sauce on it.
Yeah, chili,
Made in
chili
Texas.
sauce.
Said Kroger Alpha. Said hi D. Tyrone
I don't
Pope.
know which way I come in from
Said
there.
that looks good Bobby. Amanda Duhan. Said WTG Kroger. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with look at good yummy food. Zachary Dorshak. Said yay Kroger. Kroger John Bryant. Said high five to Kroger. Brittany Conquest.
Huh.
Said WTG Kroger. Mark X. Said yay Kroger. Brittany Conquest. Said looks good Bobby. Tyrone Pope. Said WTG Kroger.
I'm not sure
Oracle.
which way I come in.
Said looks good Bobby. D Michaels.
This is kind of weird.
Said hello Alfonso.
Good though, because I don't know which way to go back out. Which way did I come in?
Kroger John Bryant. Said thank you everyone. D Michaels. Said Kroger do you work at Kroger? Tyrone Pope. Said hi Mark. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand purple blue piece hi Lauren.
I'm confused. Nah, I think I know which way to go. Oh, is that right?
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said left. Sarge.
Left.
Said G Day mate. Soul Dasher Joannie.
Good day, Sarge.
Said I worked all day after Panda woke me up at 4:45 am.
Well, if I go out wrong, I'm just
Said
gonna turn
Alfonso
around.
Milligan yay.
I guess.
Brittany
If I go
Conquest.
out wrong.
Said hey Sarge. Soul Dasher Joannie. Said I'm freaking tired. Tyrone Pope.
From what? Making salads?
Said he owns Kroger.
Come on, man.
Val's black cat's real. Said Kroger we gonna give you an extra scoop of popcorn.
I think I went out right. I think.
Brittany Conquest. Said let's roll out Bobby.
That wasn't a left though. That was a right.
Brittany Conquest. Said how are you Sarge? Buddy Reed. Said go south young man.
pretty sure that's right.
Said trivia question, what are the sister stores of Kroger? Anyone know? Zachary Torshek. Said Brinley
Myers.
7 Monsters. Ginger Dip. Said Sarge and Wave Waving. Tyrone.
That's the only one I know.
Said almost Brinley. Brinley Conquest.
I know there's more, but
Said THA is Zach, I need one. Ginger Dip. Said Brinley Hey Hey. Brinley Conquest. Said thanks Zach, I need one. Brinley Conquest. Said hey Becky, how are you? Tyrone.
I should
Hi Ginger.
I should know the other one, but
Said buddy, did you just see the dog at the ball game wearing the Crocs? LOL. Sarge. Said g'day Brittany, I'm doing okay considering I woke up somewhere different to what I was expecting.
huh? How'd that happen?
Said it's one Albertsons.
Albertsons, there you go, there's one of them.
Said and purple blue piece, hi Ginger.
That one's the one I should know.
Said hey Ginger. Said well we'll get some JRMS. Said Bobby one way. Ginger Dip. Said Tyrone, great to see you. Tyrone. Said hi Sarge. Sarge. Said g'day Ginger. Scoopadoo. Said hey Sarge. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Sarge. Kroger John Bryant. Said T I've worked at Kroger for over 35 years. Sarge. Said Tyrone, big face. Ginger Dip. Said Alfonso, partying face. Buddy Reed. Said you will know it is the wrong way when you see Little Rock K 37 miles. Sarge. Said Scuba. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Sarge. Gary Watson. Said I love dogs with ketchup, mustard, onion, kraut. Zachary Torshek.
I didn't even put no mustard on it.
Said welcome THX.
Just chili and cheese and mayonnaise.
Took a corner. Said hi everyone, I think I am pretty. I would like to say not I don't want. Well anyway I think I'm okay. I'll stay on as long as I can. Hopefully the 21T pop up on me. Sarge. Said Kroger you legend. Oracle. Said I have some slim ones that are like Crocs, not the actual brand. I don't want to pay that much, but I like the shoes I have. They are comfy. Tip corner. Said put it this way, it's not in the red. Tyrone. Said likewise Ginger. Brinley Conquest. Said you're welcome Zach. Horizon Kid. Said Brock.
Brah.
D. Michaels.
What up, bro?
Said wow that's Kroger. I was telling Bobby how expensive coffee is these days. Brinley Conquest.
Brah.
Said hey Deborah, how are you doing today? Brinley Conquest. Said hey Aussie, how are you? Horizon Kid. Said G-Day Bobby Brinley.
G'day, mate.
Tyrone.
How you doing, baby? What?
Said hi Deborah. Sarge. Said Brock.
Wrong.
John Baptist Canada. Said 219, let's go. Tyrone. Said hi Mary. Kroger John Bryant. Said Sarge, thank you very much. Lisa Web QB. Said hello John Baptist. Cutter Sharp. Said check in and out number 218.
What up, Cooter?
John Baptist Canada. Said hey Bobby Misfit.
What up, John?
Said hello Deborah. Zachary Torshek. Said wow Brittany got me Dr. Pepper also. Paid in Texas. Said hi 321 John. Ginger Dip. Said Kroger is a constant at work. Tyrone. Said hi John. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Shark and John. Brittany Conquest. Said you're very welcome Zach. Horizon Kid. Said G-Day Tyrone Scuba John Ginger. Scoopadoo. Said hey there John of Canada. Ginger Dip. Said John how are you? Scoopadoo. Said G-Day Mary. Marco. Said DR Pepper is good. My sister drinks Dr. Pepper. I drink Pepsi. Sky Hidden. Said Bobby there is a guy on 69 in Livingston, Texas that waves every morning to say thank you to truckers. Have you ever drove and you saw him?
I'm not sure. In Livingston,
Talking to me.
I would have to. It's a possibility because I've been through Livingston. I'm pretty sure, and I've passed places, different places where people is out in their yard and will wave. Oh, look at that! I bet that dude's down there fishing somewhere. But yeah, I've passed places where they sit out in their yards, on their porches, and they always wave. But now I don't know if I've been by that particular one or not. Dang it, man. Sorry to hear that. What, Worm?
Said I'm doing okay. I do have company and we're gonna watch a movie. I just wanted to check in and say hi, but I am doing alright. Love you guys. Thank you. Zachary or Chef. Said Cherry Pepsi Bud. Tyrone Go. Said Coke is. Laura Go. Said Barry Simpkin. My condolences. Laura Go. Said Deborah. Ginger Too. Said Mountain Dew was my thing senior year of high school, and through college it was bad. I don't drink it anymore. Sarge. Said G. Day Bass. Sad newsmate. D. Michaels. Said I'm sorry Barry for your loss. Oregon. Said Ginger. I understand MT do ISNT. I think as much. Skyheaded. Said he does it at 7 a.m. his time.
7 a.m. his time.
West.
I'm not usually up at that time, so.
What kind of dog did you have? I'm very sorry for her loss. Aussie, that's sad. Tyrone.
I'm not usually cruising anywhere at 7. I mean, sometimes, but not if I can help it.
Shut your mouth talking to me. Zachary Dorshap. Said Brittany, I feel lousy again, but I will stay again. Gary Watson. Said we saw someone waving somewhere the other day.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said I love Coke's hero Tyrone.
That's what I was. Oh, look at the box cars, man.
Said Gary.
We've seen somebody. It's been a couple
Said
of.
how many hours you have putting in tonight.
Not me, just about 4.
Said cheers everyone to say THXU all the little my Maxie.
Well, maybe 3 more.
Said Lori hi.
That one we passed through a small
Said
town.
okay Zach, you should go to bed.
The last one that I remember.
Street or something, Zach, and get some sleep like you
He
did last night.
he raised his bottle of beer or something.
Said it's pretty
Glass.
Brittany Conquest.
He was sitting out in his yard. I think it was.
Right, Tyrone.
I want to think it was Alabama, but I'm not sure.
Gary, that's awful. I know that all too well. I have a 14-year-old pup declining. Daniel Holly Whitey. Said good evening. How are we all doing tonight?
Did pretty good. Was that Daniel or Danielle?
Said I just literally found out that my aunt just passed away.
Oh man, sorry to hear that.
Said hey there Lori, long time no see.
What up, Trans? Welcome back, man.
Said hi Mr. Bobby, good evening.
Hey, that sign said "Welcome to Moscow."
Said hi Daniel.
I always thought Moscow would be a little colder than this.
Said really Kroger, I'm very sorry for her loss. Said very so sorry for your loss, people coming. Skyheaded. Said Bobby, he has a YT channel also.
He's got a YouTube channel too.
West.
10.
Said hey trans. Tyrone Go. Said hi Mark. Ginger Tip. Said Kroger. Brittany Conquest.
I've passed by a lot of places where they will sit out there and wave.
So sorry, Kroger.
But I've passed a lot of places where they'll come out and wave. And I don't think they're necessarily waving at just me, because of being me, but it was over on the right hand side. We're headed to Jackson.
situation with my fur baby now, so very sorry. Mark Trail. Said, are you on US 65? Tyrone.
Yeah.
Trans.
Yeah, 65.
Mark X. Said Kroger John Bryant, my condolences. Trans. Said Tyrone Pope 1980, hello. Here I said again. Said G. Dave Kroger John, my condolences. Said Rel Robert, my condolences. Brittany Conquest. Said Choo Choo Chugga Chugga. Texas Lady. Said sorry Kroger John Bryant, Moss. Oregon. Said Moscow.
Moscow.
West.
Well, we're in Grady now. That sign said welcome to Moscow, though.
Try to get some
The GPS, the dash GPS said Moscow.
Said thank you guys for your comments. Mark Trail. Said what eat for dinner and breakfast and lunch.
Well, I just had a hot dog.
Said Mark Trail.
Had a stupid burrito for breakfast.
Said I am back, Brittany. Brittany.
Sorry for your loss, man. Sorry for your loss.
Said welcome back, Mark. Ginger Dip. Said go ahead, Bobby. Take all the credit. It's okay.
What credit?
Brittany Conquest.
I'm not taking credit for nothing. Am I?
Sarge. Said Mary and I caught up for cheeseburgers last week, so we did chat about your dog not doing so well. Thoughts are really fast. Sky Heaven. Said he doesn't respect to the job without truckers. We deem all be screwed. Tyrone.
Well, everything would slow down, that's for sure. I mean, I don't know about screwed, but
Thanks for following.
thanks for following, Jaguar. I appreciate that.
Said it's toasty in California today as well. Got to 90 degrees.
Hey, it's toasty here. What is it? The phone says 88. That's what the truck says too.
Mark Trejo. Said high five to you, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said high five, Mark. Mark Trejo. Said high five to you, everyone.
High five, brother.
Said I like the town started in Mississippi. Mark X. Said we are here for everyone in this hard time. Said afternoon trends. Trends. Said hey there Scooby-Doo. Ginger Dip. Said Mark yes. Tyrone no. Said right Mark. Bean Bunny Bean. Said good evening.
What up, Queen Bunny? How you doing, man?
Said hey ginger people cooking. Mark Trejo. Said what eat for dinner and lunch and breakfast everyone in chat. Tyrone no. Said hi Queen. Zachary Torshak. Said Brittany I want TV on all night. Ginger Dip. Said Val hello hello. William Torres. Said not today. Bean Bunny Bean. Said hiya.
We know used to truckers would look at each other and wave
Said hey Queen.
back in the day. It's,
Said hello buddy.
you just don't even hardly find truckers look around
Said
anymore.
hello.
They just straight ahead,
Conquest.
all about the business,
Said I
man.
know right Zach. Ginger Dip. Said I've been 72 and it's been raining the last few hours here. Mark X. Said Bobby you look good on 1080.
Well, thank you, man.
Said I just got a Facebook Messenger invite for a Paisley Grace boutique. I don't know them and I also don't think so.
I don't think so.
Conquest. Said had hamburgers for dinner and fries and had nothing for breakfast. Had pizza for lunch today. Zachary Torshak. Said also Brittany today mom and dad been coughing and sneezing. Brittany Conquest. Said oh no Zach hope they get better. Val's Black Cats Room. Said 81 years so different from a few weeks ago with frost.
I know, right?
Tyrone. Said that that's sad.
I don't even get to wear my hoodie anymore, probably. I brought it, but I don't get to wear it no more.
Said the only time they look at you is when you have a cap on an elbow.
I seen that picture last night. Lord have mercy, what a look he give me.
Said nowadays I can see a trucker with their feet on the dashboard, adaptive cruise control, active watching TV.
I know, right?
Ginger Dip. Said Bob, it's not just truckers, it's everybody, so standoffish and rude.
Right.
Said I don't know, Brittany, I don't know. Brittany Conquest. Said it was so tired.
I was going to make a short out of it, but I'm not really trying to call anybody out for that. And I thought it was funny my own self. But I laughed even harder after I seen where, I don't know if it was Mayo or Rick that posted that. I think it was Rick, wasn't it? That posted the man, I seen that and I like to die. he was not happy that I had that phone facing him. I was like, dang it, man. What up, Sparkles? And what made it so funny is because I had it zoomed in at a perfect spot. I zoomed it in perfect. What up, Jeremy? I still might make a short out of it. I don't know. If I do, it'll be a little ways down the road. Always running around. What up, Flip Flop? How's it going, man? Put it up as a short. I might do it, but I'm not going to do it. It'll be a few days if I do. Didn't start that air conditioner. No, let's go. Man, I rank 21 with the company. Now you want to ask me how many trucks we got? 22. Lord have mercy, son. I'm at the bottom of the totem pole. I was like, I said, you're lying. He's like, nope. I said, surely I'm not that far down. No, I'm 21 out of 22. That means there's only one person that drives worse than me. On the driving. Can't fall much further. Can you see what? No, we got more than 22 trucks. I'm just messing with y'all. I'm in the top 25%.
Said hello, just rang. Bounced my cat's room.
We're the...
Said you had a week off, not fair.
Right, there we go. I'll go with that one. I like that.
Said I know I am in a great streak when people chat back with me.
Heck yeah.
Trends. Said his bubble's been in recently. I forgot what other name she used.
She's not been in a long time. Well, about since the last time you was here. Matter of fact, that's been about the last time. I think the last time she was here.
Ginger dip. Said, oh my Bobby, you're a crazy driver.
You don't want to ride with me, apparently.
Jeremy Allen. Said it was a little warm here today. Rick Hard. Said we are not Pokemon, stop playing. Sparkle Silver Box Club. Said hi Ginger dip. Rick Hard. Said hi buddy.
Well, I ain't never claimed to be the best. I'm just here.
Sparkle Silver Box Club. Said hello Rick. Gio. Said hello Bob.
What up, Gio? How's it going, man? I'm just here for the ride.
Said left Bobby. Ginger dip. Said Sparkle's cooking me. Bring me conquest. Said hey Gio, how are you doing? Bang gangs. Said you are still live. I have been gone for 1 hour and you are still live.
And I'll still be live for another 2 hours.
Said hello Sparkles.
2.5 hours.
Rick Hard. Said hi Sparkles, are you the real one? LOL.
Are you the real one?
TG. Said right Bobby.
Dang!
Said
That one bird dive bombed that other little bird.
To write you Bobby. LOL. Gary Watson. Said out of nowhere Tasha yells Bobby, be careful.
Right.
Ginger dip. Said yes, enjoy the ride. On haircut driveway.
I couldn't imagine what my rank would have been.
Top 10 if they would giving you all the LTL loads.
I know, right?
Sparkle Silver Box Club. Said I believe I am.
I think so.
Joel TG. Said friggin' bunches.
Freaking, what are you freaking bunches for? You're late, man. Tardy slid from Benjamin. I know we ain't up to 300.
Said GOGTSY. Air truck mount. Said I heard 41 out of 22. I was like, way out. Said we are me.
Could you imagine being 41 out of 22? God bless.
Bang gangs. Said what do you work for? Do you just ride in an 18-wheeler for fun?
I just drive around for fun. Just to show you guys what different roads look like. I don't never haul anything. I don't have a particular company that I work for. I don't even have a DOT number. This is recreational.
Brands. Said he does his clip pre-recorded from his recliner.
That's right. Pre-recorded live. I'm sitting at home in my recliner.
Said Rob.
Brah.
Bang
What up,
gangs.
bro?
Said that's why your channel is called Ride Along Gang.
That's it. That's exactly why. We just riding along with no particular place to go. Well, sometimes we have particular places that we go, but there's a whole gang of you riding along. It's not a very big gang, but
Said friggin' punches.
I would have mercy.
Said that's okay, Bobby. I'm 32 and I'm for the crown. LOL.
Dang it, man.
Said Bobby, but yesterday afternoon night my mom was daughter my house. Benjamin left
Is
teaching.
it her birthday?
Said how was your food, Bobby?
Well, it was pretty delicious,
Silver
man.
Box Club. Said do you ever come to South Jersey?
The last time,
Said places to go and unloadings to wait for.
I mean, I do come to Jersey, but not often.
Said people were saying freaking bunches you might want to check if you're leaving.
Check if you like. I won't come up through there during, well, I ain't gonna say that. I do come to South Jersey, but it's just not often. Not real often. Now last year I did come up through there quite a few times, but I run to wherever it was at in Pennsylvania that I run to a bunch.
Big games. Said will you come to Knoxville, Tennessee eventually?
For a delivery, I don't know. I've delivered a time or two in Knoxville. I passed through more than I've delivered.
Jeremy Allen. Said I've been to Tennessee. Carl Johnson
I'm from
H.
Tennessee, man.
Said 239 to the snack bar.
239 to the snack bar.
Said I would love to be a misfit in the wild haha.
I know that would be cool.
Bell's Black Cats Rule. Said 61 to 300, let's go misfits. Carl Johnson H. Said good evening, Bobby and Chad.
Well, Carl, let's go, man.
West. Said hey Carl, how are you doing? Said Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said yesterday afternoon I was 45 years old.
45.
Jeremy Allen. Said I've been to Tennessee. Val's Black Cats Rule. Said hey Carl, people hugging. Chips a dip. Said Carl, great to see you. Scuba-doo. Said Carl, you need a bigger snack bar. Jeremy Allen. Said Samuel, you're young. Danielle, where is more chai light? Said hello guys, happy Monday.
What up, man? How you doing, man?
Said bruh. Smarble Silver Fox Club. Said hi Carl Johnson. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Brittany, I am tired. Carl Johnson H. Said Scuba, I only serve one at a time. Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Carl friend. Gary Sinclair. Said hi Bobby and gang, thumbs up.
What up, Gary? How you doing, man?
Said BRB back to Ginger. Chips a dip. Said Rob.
Right.
Carl Johnson H. Said hi Val, Sparkles, Zachary and Daniel and Gary. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said I'll be in the back chilling with snacks. Main games. Said my bedtime is at 9:00 EST, so it will be 8:30 tomorrow. Benjamin Love TG. Said don't feed the bears.
I'm trying not to.
Said hey Daniel, there is more chai like 5851.
I'm trying not to, man. Esha County.
Bell's Black Cats Rule. Said Sparkles, keep out of my snacks, ha ha ha. Main games. Said hi Samuel. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said don't worry, I brought my own snacks today.
Heck yeah. What kind of snacks you bring?
Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby, when I'm my little sister age 45 years old.
Your,
Val's Black Cats Rule.
well, that's your older
Said
sister
so
then,
busy at
right?
work today that I couldn't even enjoy my snacks.
45.
Marty GG. Said so.
What's up, Marty?
TG.
What up?
Said boxcars.
Where?
Main games. Said sub Narnia.
Where the boxcars at?
JRMS. Said yes, Bobby. Scuba-doo. Said Spartans hide the snacks and when Brent shows up she will take them all LOL.
Right.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Narnia.
before you take a drink.
Sparkle Silver Box Club. Sent to Pine Sherry. Jeremy Allen.
What's the fun in that, though?
After dinner. Narnia Gigi.
Ain't no fun in that.
Sets up Britney. Britney Conquest. Said I met retired Carl. Benjamin TG. Said I like big trucks. Michael Crane. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Michael. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Ratmon
Said
Gang.
I had some snacks earlier. Some milk and some JRM.
Newswangers.
Said how pretty I like
It's a
my
weird
little
name.
sister. Val's Black Cats Room. Said you all always crack me up. Tamara G. Said I'm having smoked ribs. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said I had cold spaghetti, tiny turkey burger meatballs. Jeremy Allen. Said I had smoked ribs. Britney Conquest. Said hey Tamara, how are you doing? The Tamara G. Said hi Bobby and friends hard hands.
What up, Claire? How you doing, man?
Every door shack. Said Tamara. Said Bell Williams and JRMS. Said Bobby, how pretty I'm my little sister. Alphonse Milligan. Said Anne Purple Louise, hi Tamara. Rick Har. Said Bobby, she just said you come clean it up and bring nice coffee.
You make a mess, you'll clean it up.
Tamara. Britney Conquest. Said yummy Tamara sounds good. Val's Black Cats Room. Said Sparkle's cold skinny. Billy Stewart. Said where were you heading to? Carl Jones
Jackson,
Beach.
Mississippi.
Said Britney yes, but mainly because I didn't sleep much last night to take with my family fast. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara, you copy Cater.
Copy
Tamara G. Said hi Britney, good with this and you. Jeremy Allen. Said LOL. Carl Jones
You
Beach.
got them lights flashing
Said
for.
hi to Mara and Rick. Britney Conquest. Said I bet Carl hope you get some sleep tonight. The Tamara G. Said hi Zach hard hands. Britney Conquest. Said I'm good Tamara. Benjamin TG. Said Russia. The Tamara G. Said hi Alfonso hard hands. Scooby-Doo. Said Tamara you better have brought plenty LOL. Meg Gates. Said I have been to Mississippi before, just not Jackson. Carl Jones H. Said thanks Britney, I hope so. The Tamara G. Said hi Win. Britney Conquest. Said you're welcome Carl, me too. The Tamara G. Said hi Carl hard hands. Rick R. Said she said you shut your mouth when we're talking to her LOL. Jeremy Allen. Said why all I had smoked ribs also. Rick
You
R.
shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
The Tamara G. Said LOL Scuba asked Jeremy. The Tamara G. Said LOL Jeremy.
What's the name of this town? I know Arkansas don't pronounce it right.
Said Tamara, I still have ribs left over. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said gonna go lie down for a bit.
Hi, Sparkles. Appreciate you stopping in. Was that Sparkles? We'll catch you next time around.
Kenneth Babcock. Said Dumas. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said be safe, stay hydrated with what you drink. See you later soon. Have a fantabulous rest of your day.
And you have a fantabulous rest of your day.
Said take care, Sparkles.
What the heck was that?
Zachary Dorshack. Said Britney, I'm starting to get lousy more. Benjamin.
Get lousy what?
Said run. Val's Black Cats Room. Said have a good rest, Sparkles. Britney Conquest. Said okay Cindy, you to see you later. Rick Barr. Said she was gonna say the diaper one, but she didn't dare to LOL. The
I-40? No.
Said get Tampa.
Not I-40.
Conquest. Said you should get some rest soon, Zach. If you
Boop.
can't stay long, it's okay, Zach.
We was on I-40 yesterday.
Kirsty Rat.
What up, Kirsty?
Said hi, Bobby.
How you been?
Ginger Dip. Said back. The Tamara G. Said hi, Benjamin. Carl Johnson H. Said did baby Blue get her showered and more hot water fixed?
I don't know.
Ruby Conquest. Said hey, Christy, how are you?
God, them motels look
Ginger
rough.
Dip. Said Carl, good question. Meg Gates. Said hi, Brittany, how you doing? Carl Johnson H. Said Zachary, do you feel better than yesterday? Rick Carl.
Yeah,
Said
dang,
I'm
that's
not
nice
sure,
truck.
Carl, I have not seen her. Carl Johnson H. Said hi, Ginger. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good, Minnie. The Tamara G. Said hi, Bounce Rick, Billy, and Cursed. Zachary Dorshak. Said no, Carl. Isabel Wilkinson JRMS. Said your Bobby was drive to Highway I-55 in Jackson, Mississippi.
Somewhere around through that
TG.
Cajun connection.
Kirsty Rat. Said I'm good, thanks, Bobby, if you're well.
I'm doing pretty good.
Tamara G. Said hi, Ginger. Meg Gates. Said me too, Brittany. Kirsty Rat. Said I'm good, Brit.
Big Banjo Pizza from Dumas.
Said hi to Mira. Meg Gates. Said I have to go to bed in about an hour.
Damn,
Brittany Conquest.
enjoy bedtime.
Said that's good, Min. The Tamara G. Said hi, Min. Carl Johnson H. Said I am sorry, Zachary, hope you feel better soon. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, Christy. Jeremy Allen. Said never say bear around a truck driver. Tis magical moments. Said what the sheesh.
The sheesh,
The
man.
Tamara G. Said oh thanks for the coffee, Val, I needed that hard hands. Miguel. Said hey. Brittany
Is that Miguel?
Conquest. Said hey, Diz.
Yeah.
Ginger Dip.
What up, Miguel?
Said hey, hey, all enjoying the ride. The
What
Tamara
up,
G.
Kansas deal?
Said hi, Diz. Billy Stewart. Said have you ever been to Flint, Michigan, or that that's where I'm from?
Yeah, I've been through Flint, Michigan.
Said I'm back.
I'm back,
The
man.
Tamara G. Said hi, Tyrone. Brittany Conquest. Said welcome back, Tyrone. Meg Gates. Said hi to Mira. Zachary Dorshak. Said THX Carl. Tyrone. Said
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very
Carl
much.
Johnson H. Said I hope baby Blue didn't take and caught me and cracked LMAO. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Miguel, how are you? Rick R. Said hi to Mira. The Tamara G. Said hi, Carl J. I see I missed you, hard hands. Jeremy Allen. Said Billy, I've been to Michigan. Meg Gates. Said bring in bunches. Tyrone. Said thank you, Brittany. Gary Watson. Said I was born in Flint. The Tamara G. Said hi, Miguel. Ginger Dip. Said Carl. The Tamara G. Said hi, Gary. Samadou. Said to stay awake, Tamara needs some Cuban coffee. Val's Black Cats Room. Said 49 to 300, we can do this. Tis magical moments. Said I got the next 3 weekends off.
Next 3 weekends?
Said hi to Mira.
Enjoy.
Tyrone.
Enjoy them weekends.
Said hi, Bells. The Tamara G. Said LOL, Carl, baby Blue was hypnotized by the butt crack.
Oh, God.
Conquest. Said you're welcome.
Lord have mercy.
Tyrone. Said hi to Mira. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany, I'm in bed, I'm still watching. Jeremy Allen. Said OMG Tampa. Billy Stewart. Said that that's the hell of a drive up from that way. The Tamara G. Said 2 likes as always, Bobby. The Tamara G.
2 lines.
Said LOL Jeremy.
Thank you.
Carl Johnson H. Said Gary, if you were born in Flint, did they use you to start a fire? Face blue smiling.
40. Dang it, man.
Said Carl Ryan started the fire, waits for someone to get the rope.
Are you sure about that?
Tyrone. Said hi, Jeremy.
I thought she was going to be 50.
Tara G.
50.
Said Jack is blowing up. Jeremy Allen.
He's trying to.
Said Desiree Young. Tyrone. Said hi, Gary. Bounce Black Cats. Said it's fun to watch the elevation.
Dang, we're low.
Said in Tampa, Florida.
82.
Carl Johnson H. Said by Tyrone. Meg Gates. Said Tamara. Jeremy Allen. Said by Tyrone, how are you? Lily Torres.
Howdy, partner.
Said funny video, funny theater, video, hello, funny movie, LOL. Gary Watson. Said by Tyrone. Battles Black Cancer. Said let's see the thumbs up go crazy.
Let's go. Did my speaker stop? Oh, I guess maybe it's charged. I don't know. It just shut off for no apparent reason. I don't know what's wrong with it. She just quit reading stuff, man. It's on. Computer's on.
Jeremy Allen.
There she is.
Said okay, Tamara. Tyrone. Said Meg, shut off. Carl Johnson H.
She must have been kicking a tire.
Said hey, Big ERM.
What that big arm?
West. Said hi, Big ERM. Battles Black Cancer. Said Ginger, no worries. The biggest ERM. Said hey, Carl, hey, Brittany. Said Bill Wilkins, JRMS. Said 123. Carl Johnson H. Said Tamara Ryan ISNT mentioned in the song, so you must be referring to something else. Just magical moments. Said Bobby, I was born in 1986, no way I would be 50.
1986. Dang it,
The
man.
biggest ERM. Said hey Bobby, I did the breaker thing, but you know what was going on.
Well, I didn't have a.
Said hi, Big
We
ERM.
wasn't coming in, was we? Dang it, man.
Said Meg, pause for station identification. Said Bill Wilkins, JRMS. Said 123.
Orange cat whistling.
Said this is the right of the gang.
What that mean?
Tamara Jean. Said LOL. The Tamara Jean. Said Meg, cut out because of that elevation too high.
Right.
Trans. Said Meg is enjoying the view.
Heck yeah.
Carl Johnson H. Said face orange biting nails.
Meg puts quietus on everybody.
The Tamarachi said, speaking of the song, though currently 3 people are still with us from that song, we'll yet. Amended Paul. Said Papa's hand is swollen now that he was biting an elbow out. The Tamarachi said by trans. Jeremy Allen said, Tamara, what song are you talking about? The Tamarachi said, hi Amanda.
Taylor, Arkansas.
Said, I have been waiting for a while, LOL. Trans said, hello there Tamarachi.
Taylor, Arkansas. Big old water tower. It just stands out, man.
Said, great show, Bobby.
Thank you, James.
Bounce like Catsville. Said, right now it's almost a class, very little change. The Tamarachi said, Jeremy, we didn't start the fire by Mr. William Joel. Zachary Dorshak said, Ridley Dusty misses you. The Tamarachi said, hi James. Jeremy Allen said, Tamara, great song. Tyrone said, hi James. The Tamarachi said, yeah, it is Jeremy.
What the heck's going on up here?
Amanda Dupont said, will we be going through Louisiana? Tyrone
No,
said, we are.
not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Jeremy Allen said, Tyrone, I'm not that old.
You
I'm old.
bite your tongue.
Said, you've been down this road much, Bobby.
No, I don't. Yeah, not much. Maybe never.
Said Tamara, someone started the fire cause they wanted to make s'mores.
Mix me up a smoke.
Earl Johnson H. said, Zachary, is Dusty taking care of you?
So what are they doing? What was the purpose in that? I don't get what that work convoy was, because they sure wasn't working.
Said, good evening, Bobby. Looks like Little Rock held you hostage for a bit. Glad you're back with us.
They did, man. They helped me up big time. Second stop did. The first stop, it was pretty decently quick. Which my appointment wasn't at 5 o'clock like they said.
Let's get things going right. Shut your mouth. Tyrone said, sorry, Jeremy.
Because they didn't even open up till 7, so my appointment wasn't at 5 o'clock like they said. That second stop was the one that really held me up.
Said that rolling road while I was waiting to see a single jogger in pit lane.
I was waiting for something, but there wasn't anything.
Said like the lady bus driver in Sally Park has sign, sit down and shut your mouth.
Sit down and shut your mouth.
Said Tyrone, I'm 51. Carl Johnson H. Said hi, Lo-Fi. Kenneth Babcock said, putting reflectioners on the road.
Was it?
Amanda Dupont
Huh.
said, I tried to read that sign on the third truck, but you were going too fast. Lo-Fi said, hi, Carl. Zachary
I was
Dorshak.
trying to cruise by them slow.
Carl, she taking care of me and mom and dad. AKB said, where are you heading to?
Jackson, Mississippi, man.
Said, oh thanks, but now I want some more LOL hard hands.
Okay.
Tyrone said, I'm 69, Jeremy. Carl Johnson H. said, that is great, Zachary. Trans said, Kenneth Babcock 4627, were they ongoing low-I and donuts on the road?
I didn't think that bird was going to fly out.
Jeremy Allen said, dang, Tyrone, young and hard. Bounce black cancer. Said, so it's your fault that they told me wrong time, that's crazy.
No, I mean, it wasn't my fault. But it didn't hurt nothing. I mean, so I parked at the location last night where I was delivering at, so I mean, it wasn't that big a deal. I just woke up early. I mean, woke up at 4:30 because they told me my appointment was at 5. So I've been up since 4:30 this morning. So they didn't come knock on my door until 7. Then when I got back there to the building, it said on the side of the building, receiving hours 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. or something like that.
Said yet it was a private contractor for the state highway department. Tyrone said I remember American Bandstand. Wrestling fan. Said hello Bobby Rock, you are good Lord have mercy today with LOL.
What up, Wrestle Fan? How's it going, man?
Said yes trans. The Tamarachi. Said I can end. Said now look into JRMS. Said I think your Bobby was remember me and I was autistic.
I remember saying
Britney
it.
Conquest.
I remember.
Said tell Dusty Music. Jeremy
My memory's not that bad.
Said Tyrone yes. Trans. Said Kenneth Babcock 4627 you were right I did a rewind and checked it out. Britney Conquest. Said hey wrestling fan. The Tamarachi. Said wrestling how are you my friend? Zachary Dorshek. Said I will Britney. Love fight. Said you're real close to the old Georgia Pacific plant in Crossing, Arkansas.
10.
Said now Wilkins JRMS. Said good okay Bobby 10-4.
10.
Love fight. Said I can still smell that paper mill through this computer. Britney Conquest. Said okay Zach. Wrestling fan. Said hello Britney good to see you again LOL.
Man, so was all those little splots on the
Said
map,
hi Wrestling fan.
are they like
The Tamarachi.
Arkansas
Said hi love. The Tamarachi.
Islands,
Said hi
Peninsula?
Sammy.
One of them, too. Huh. Interesting. I wish I could get over there closer to the river. See what it looked like.
Britney Conquest. Said my dad just put the air in the kitchen in my mom's room and my grandma room till I got my air on since this afternoon at 12:30. Britney Conquest. Said huge a wrestling fan. Kenneth Babcock. Said oh yellow pie.
That state line looks pretty funny. Stretching down through there.
Tyrone. Said hi low pie.
The Owl dining room open. Looks kind of busy in there.
Carl Johnson H. Said Britney I finally turned our air on but going to have it recharged is not very cool. Val's Black Cat's rule. Said we can't put ours in because we are packing to move and it gets HOT on the second floor. Wrestling fan. Said hello Tamara I'm really good thank you it's 1:12 a.m. tired bad how are you doing today LOL.
Oh,
Gary
it's-
Fox. Said hers.
Huh? Hoots barbecue and steaks. Dang it. And that place is packed. It must be pretty dang good. And they have truck parking.
Tamarachi. Said doing good on this end wrestling thanks for asking glad you're here with the late. Britney Conquest. Said
desert.
Said Bobby, have a safe and blessed evening, brother.
Thank you, Jim. Have a safe and blessed day as well.
Said you Bobby pull over today yet.
Oh, yeah.
Tamara G. Said hi Rochelle. Britney Conquest. Said you better do that now, Zach. Britney Conquest. Said good hiccup again, Bobby.
They like their liquor stores around here.
Said wrestling fan looked into my eyes, you're getting very, very sleepy. Rochelle. Said I'm on Florida. Trans.
It's 110 degrees in Florida.
On the overlay sounds like someone's laughing.
McGee. McGee Dahashi.
Said I did Britney. Lo-fi. Said I would go to Uncle Ben's rice in Greenville, Mississippi across the river. Trans.
Greenville.
Said MCG.
Greenwood.
Tyrone.
Or Greenville.
Said does every small town have a great elevator? Britney
I don't know
Conquest.
about every small town.
Said okay, Zach, good. Conquest. Said hi, Chip Rock. Hi. Said nothing else to do in the Mississippi Delta but drink and get some lovin'.
Right.
Texas lady. Said great elevator here but closed down. The Tamara G. Said if it does tea works, we should try hypnotizing him with a crack like baby with elbow. The Tamara G. Said I do not volunteer. Said Tamara. Lo-fi. Said Greenville.
Greenville, Tampa.
Said Tamara, I know I tried to sleep but I'm staying up now. Okay, glad you're here to LOL. Megan, Texas. Said hi Tamara. Fine. Said at the Mississippi Way Station where you had to do a U-turn to get into it if you were going westbound on 82.
Hey,
The Tamara G. Said hi May Hardhands G.
I don't like those that chap turn around.
Lo-fi. Said this road here used to be 2-lane.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the way stations where you have to turn around or go out of your way to get to it.
President. Said hello, Smith, a good one. How are you doing today? LOL. Texas lady. Said I met the devil and Bobby in the grain elevator.
That's a big grain elevator there. Would you say it was shut down?
Hi Willie. Said those fields look pretty good. Said they'll go into JRMS. Said Bobby, I'm going to walk to downtown Vicksburg, Mississippi, and I'll be back in 30 minutes 10.
10-4, we'll still be here.
Said doing better today, how we doing? The Tamara G. Said hi Texas lady. Agri Door Shack. Said Britney Dusty says mew. RS. Said sign said 60 you going 45.
Yeah.
Britney Conquest.
Yeah, right.
Said mew for Dusty Zach. RS. Said 40 maybe.
Possible. It's a possibility.
Hear me Alan. Said Tamara, those rims done yet? Tyrone. Said Myron.
Dang. I don't think that's a truck stop anymore.
Said it's been closed a long time and blew up 1 year. My other half flew over and knocked a tower down so helicopter could get the man out.
Dang.
The Tamara G. Said hi Ron.
it.
Said hello Tyrone, how are you doing today? LOL. Carl Johnson H. Said hi May Texas lady in Buckeye. Jeremy Allen. Said KT you a truck driver. Texas lady. Said hello back. Hi Willie. Said hello Carl. Made in Texas. Said hi Carl. Cast in Texas. Said QQ. Tyrone. Said hi KT. Tamara G. Said hi KT. Said no went to graduation in Bentonville AR Friday.
No, that's right. Tip on me.
Said hello Jeremy, how are you today? Hand thing waving. Jeremy Allen. Said KT did this. Jeremy Allen. Said my wrestling fan, I'm great, how are you?
Miles to Greenville. Do you know Jesus? I've never met him personally. I've heard about him.
Said I don't remember these towns and roads anymore.
I've heard speak of him, yes.
Jeremy Allen. Said wrestling fan, are you watching Monday Night Raw? KT. Said I follow Rick Tramell on YouTube, but he retired recently, looking for a new driver to follow. Shirley Cardwell.
We're here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure.
Then I 81 Southward northbound.
If you want to hang out, we're here every day.
Said Jeremy, have you seen Shameless? The Beckons one actor is named Jeremy Allen White, and I always think that when I see your name, LOL.
We leave it up to you though if you want to hang out or not.
Said are we on US 67, 67 highway?
6-7.
Wrestling.
We're on 270, 278.
Thank you, hands beam staying up now until my eyes shut, LOL. The Tamara G.
We're on 65, 278.
Devil travels. Said wasted day UPS tried to deliver my package in the wrong town and FedEx delayed another package.
In the wrong town?
Cardwell.
Dang it, man.
Said
What up, KT? Welcome to the Redlock Gang. If you're liking it here, appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out.
Tamara G. Said Jeremy Booth are some of my favorite shows. Love White. Said Chicago, 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 Rocket, Chicago, Rocket, Chicago, Chicago. Said Ray Moore Show. Said Brittany, my headache starting on them. Buddy Reed. Said there is a lake in Chicken County that is in the shape of a C.
In the shape of a C?
Said that that's cool, Tamara.
Interesting.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Devil, how are you? The Tamara G. Said, hi Devil. Texas lady. Said I had some go to Brownsville before Devil, totally different zip code and area. Brittany Conquest. Said, oh no Zach. The Tamara G. Said, hi buddy, hard hands. Buddy Reed. Said hello Tamara. Amanda Dupont. Said just a reminder everyone, if you like what you see, hit the like button, smash it, punch it, mash it, kick it, like if you don't care how you do it, stop smoothing on it.
Stop smoothing on it if you wanted to.
Said how does the lake hold water in?
I don't know, man. Did you say has it hold it or has it pull it in?
Said hey Shirley. Devil travels. Said I guess UPS is truck reading the delivery address.
It's a possibility.
Said that if you don't like it here, shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Said very carefully.
You shut your mouth like
Said hold
that come out wrong. Has it hold it?
Lady. Said they do sometimes for sure. Devil travels.
I guess with its banks.
Said be careful in Jackson MS.
Yeah, I always try to be careful in Jackson. Dang, what a house.
Tyrone. Said by Devil.
That's massive. Right down at the end of the driveway, straight driveway.
Said if it's shaped like AC, it's got a hole in the wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Buddy Reed.
It ain't no complete boat.
Said I don't know Redwood is close to the Mississippi River.
Oh yeah, we passed that already, I think.
Bobby, I'm at a graduation, just wanted to check in and give a thumbs up.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Appreciate that. There's also a land that's shaped like a Pac-Man back there too.
Said I fell. 1-5. Said Bobby had to drive through downtown Jackson one night. He has street cred and good map down.
Yeah, I did.
Said I fell
Right through downtown Jackson.
Said I fell.
That wasn't real fun there.
Said hello Rick. President. Said Jeremy, I watch more AEW than WWE. LOL. Zachary Dorshak. Said at least I showed up friendly. Bill 5. Said hi to Mira.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. Yeah, dang. It's like a backward C,
Said hey Tyro.
I think. Is it a backward C or?
Said hey Bill, how are you doing?
No, it's a regular C. Okay, yeah, we're getting ready to come up on it in a few miles. Dang, it just popped up out of nowhere.
Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Zach, I'm glad you showed up today. President. Said hello, I hope you are well today, LOL. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Bill. Amanda Dupont. Said I will take a truck under the bridges next to the Amtrak station.
Is that what you said?
Brittany Conquest. Said I met Bill. Bill replied. Said hello President. Tyrone Will. Said hi Kenneth.
Man, there's a lot of fresh cut grass out here. I keep smelling it. It's just patches though.
Bill replied. Said hello Carl. Kenneth Babcock. Said yes, it's where the river changed the channel.
Okay, gotcha.
Tamarachi. Said what did you have to eat today, Bobby?
Had a burrito for breakfast and
Please take care of my Bobby writing at OGN. Benjamin TG. Said good night.
hot dog. I'm taking it now.
Said imagine driving on the Autobahn, Bobby.
I know, right? I don't know who that was that was taking off, but appreciate stopping in. Hey, man. Okay, see you next time, make luck, I guess. Maybe I'll catch you, maybe I won't. I don't catch the names very well anymore. You used to do pretty good at it, but
Tamarachi. Said I can't stop thinking about more Mexican pizza, LOL.
a Mexican what? Beans?
Said
A Mexican
my
pizza? That was Taco Bell Mexican pizza.
Said Sub, my main trucker, brain dumping success these days.
What up, brother man? How you doing?
Said we are inside the University of Colorado basketball
Hadn't seen-
arena place.
hadn't seen you in a bit.
The Tamarachi. Said by running. Bring me conquest. Said a running man. Devil travels. Said there is a town in New Mexico with a lake that spells the name Chow.
Spells the name Jow? Jowla? J-A-L? There's an elephant butt in New Mexico too, man.
Said hello to one and only Tamara. Tyrone. Said I'm eating pizza right now.
Enjoy that pizza, man. Heck, we're coming up on Loves here. When I looked earlier, I didn't see that Loves right here. Which I wouldn't have never made it this far. I needed to kick a tire because I needed to kick one pretty bad when I stopped back there.
Running man. Said NHL Game 7 Canadians vs Sabres Go Canadians.
Go
Broker
Canadians.
John Ryan. Said hello Bill.
Are you Canadian, Riley?
Low 5. Said jazz hands with a trailer parked to the right.
Or are you just rooting for him?
Said later on. Bring me conquest.
Bill, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're in.
Said Tamara, you forgot to save me some pizza last night, LOL. Scooby-Doo. Said hey there, Devin and Bill. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany, I'm not sure if I'm going beyond tomorrow. Bill replied. Said hello, Kroger John. Brittany conquest. Said have a good day, Bill.
2,823.
Said yeah.
You are Canadian?
Replied.
Right on.
Said hello, Scuba. Rick Huck. Said later, Bill. Broker John Bryant. Said hello, Wrestling. Drew Denzel. Said good evening, everyone. Safe travels, Bobby.
Good evening, Drew.
Tamarachi.
Always safe as possible.
Said have you guys seen that website that NASA has where you can spell your name with different natural graphics?
No,
Brittany
I haven't
Conquest.
seen that.
Said okay, Zach. We're not in okay, Zach. You keep getting better. Wrestling fan. Said hello, Kroger. How are you?
How's the road, dog?
Brittany
Lord have
Conquest.
mercy.
Said hey, Drew.
Hey, y'all letting y'all's dog run loose like that for?
Said I know, right, running man. Tyrone Will. Said hi, Drew.
It's not so
Tamarachi.
mean.
Said LOL, I just finished the last 2 slices wrestling, but I can order
And period to get Richard. How you doing?
Said we are in the Arcassini Delta area. Zachary Dorshak. Said no Brittany. John the Beagle Dad. Said hey, I have a stupid question. Would you consider putting your vertical streams in one's playlist? Brittany Conquest.
What?
Said okay Zach, have a good night, get some rest, feel better. Brittany Conquest. Said take something for her headache Zach. The Toyota Jeep. Said LOL Scuba, I haven't tea had moose, but I have had help.
Would I consider putting my vertical streams in a playlist?
Carl Johnson H.
I mean, I can.
Said good night Zachary. Tyrone Ho. Said see you later Zach. The Toyota Jeep. Said hi Richard. Devil Travels. Said interesting various Landsat images that some would resemble letters. The Toyota Jeep. Said night Zach.
You talking about the trucking verticals?
Said have a good night Zach, hope you feel better by tomorrow. Carl Johnson H. Said hi John and Porthos. The Toyota Jeep. Said hi Walter. Grover John Bryant. Said hello Carl. Tyrone Ho. Said hi Walter. Walter Jones. Said hello.
What up, Walter?
Carl Johnson H. Said hello Richard Bishop. Walter Jones. Said hi. Zachary Dorshak.
Howdy, partner.
Said Brittany, I've been getting worser every day. The Tamara G. Said yeah, and that's it, devil.
Alright, if you look to the left, you should be able to see that C-shaped lake.
Bishop. Riley to said Mary Fox KT. Said hi.
What up, Riley?
Tyrone Ho. Said hi Richard. Walter Jones.
Now, we have been through here
Said
before.
WSP.
Pretty sure.
West.
It's actually a wide.
Keep getting better, Zach. We will see you next time. Get some rest. Jeremy Allen. September, how did your rooms turn out? The Tamara G.
Yeah, I have been through this little area, I think.
Walter Jones. Said hello, everyone.
Maybe I have. Maybe I have. I don't know.
Said hey, Richard and Riley. Texas lady. Said that town looked like it closed already for the night. Richard
Yeah.
Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby survived a really nasty storm around 11:00 a.m. this morning.
Dang it, man.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Walter. John the Beagle Dad. Said yeah, I made my own playlist of a few of them. Tamara G. Said they were yummy Jeremy LOL, thanks for making them. John the Beagle Dad. Said just for fun. Walter Jones.
Yeah, I can do that.
Said hello Brittany.
I may do it. I may work on it tomorrow
Try me on tomorrow, Bobby and Brittany.
when they're unloading me.
Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara.
See if I can create that for you.
Said hello there Carl Johnson, Brittany Conquest, Tamara Chief. Brittany Conquest. Said okay Zach, I'll see you tomorrow sometime. I have to get blood work tomorrow at 12:30 for my doctor. Jeremy
It's a
Allen.
good size, man.
Said Brittany blood work fun. Texas lady. Said pretty lady.
It's not. It is. It's pretty.
Said you must be near Mississippi, 50 feet sea level.
Yeah, we're coming up on Mississippi.
Said 20. Tyrone Ho.
What's the
Said
av-
hope you were alright, Brittany.
What's the average depth for that lake?
Said hi Mike. Richard Bishop TJRI.
I bet it's not deep, is it? Or is it deep?
Brittany Conquest. Said I know, right Jeremy. Relin Robert. Said Bobby, you are about 2.5 hours away from Jackson friggin' Bunches.
Yeah,
Tamara G.
about two
Said
and a
hi
half.
Relic.
I may not drive all the way to Jackson. I don't know.
Said I'm good Tyrone, it's for my doctor family doctor. She ordered blood work for me to get done. Tyrone Ho. Said hi Relic.
So I think that when I come up through here, I made the right-hand turn right here,
Said just a routine check.
if I'm not mistaken. I come in from the backside, though, I believe, through Mississippi and up and turned right here, maybe.
Jeremy Allen. Said Brittany, I've been poked with needles so many times I feel like a human pincushion. Relic Robert. Said hi Tamara. Breslin. Said Tamara, I had pizza for my dinner
That's
yesterday.
nice.
I'm good, thank you, my lovely friend from Canada LOL. Look fine.
No, I'm talking about deep, not wide or
Said
long.
lake depth 12 to 25 feet.
12 to 25. Dang it.
Richard Bishop TJ
It's deeper than I expected.
said that its deepest point, Lake Michigan, is 962 feet.
962 feet.
West. Said Yatamira. The Tamarachi. Said, oh good, I don't want you to go without wrestling LOL hard hands. Devil travels. Said you know you are in trouble when they can't get any blood from you.
Yeah.
The Tamarachi.
All dried
Said,
up.
oh good, then that's not bad, could be worse, Brittany. Vista. Said 45 minutes to Mozambique. Gary Fox.
45 minutes to Mississippi.
Said it's not a well.
No. Not that far from Mississippi.
Become West. Said I know, right, Jeremy? Jeremy Allen. Said devil, I have had blood drawn out of my hand.
Somebody, I don't know who it was. I don't remember now. Somebody has a channel
Devil travels.
where all they do
Said ouch, Jeremy.
is have playlists,
Said ouch.
and they add videos of other people's channel to that playlist, and they threw mine in one of their playlists the other day. I thought it was kind of neat because that's all they had on their channels was just playlists.
Said yes, devil, it was a little painful.
But my studio showed me the channel, so I was able to see it.
Said BRB no.
And the playlist that they put me in had like 11,000 views ish, something like that.
The Tamarachi. Said hi, Miss Tucker. Low five. Said the Mississippi Delta has the highest poverty in the nation. The Tamarachi. Said HB Jeremy.
It was something that started with a C. I don't remember though. I think it was started with a C.
Become West. Said Boom 300.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said Tamara.
Thank you. Thank you.
LOL.
Thanks so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at your Ride Mom Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits?
Thanks for the live stream. Happy Monday, May 18th, 2026. How was your weekend?
Freaking bunches. Cut me off there,
Said
man.
freaking bunches.
Oh, wrestling fan. High five, wrestling fan with the freaking bunches. What up, Joey? How you doing, man?
Tyrone.
Y'all haven't been by to see Joey's channel. Y'all ought to swing over and check him out.
Jonathan.
He runs Monday through Friday and sometimes in the garage.
Church Sunday, May 17th, 2026. The Tamarachi. Said hi, Jonathan.
I was over there for quite a bit today watching.
Said freaking bunches.
Oh, Lord, we get her across the Mississippi.
Said tomorrow will be Taco West Tuesday.
Man, I tell you what, this landmass from the
The Tamarachi.
north to the south right through here,
Been a good pilot.
I would have been a good pilot.
Said hey, Jonathan.
There's a lot of islands up and down through here.
Said I'm from Gilroy, California, USA.
California, Gilroy. Did you say Gilroy?
Said WTG wrestling fan. Carl Johnson H. Said hi, Joey. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said
Oh yeah, we come in from Greenville. The time that I'm thinking about, we come in from Greenville. This is
Jonathan Lagumbe RL. Said the time here in Gilroy, California, USA is 5:44 p.m. PDT right now.
we come through Greenville for some reason. We crossed over right here, then we turned and went down where I was talking about back there.
Said I'm 46 years old. My birthday is October 19th.
46.
Robert. Said I checked his channel
Yeah, he's got a good channel. I go over there quite a bit.
Entity Richard.
If I'm not driving, I
Set
do.
WTG wrestling fan.
He does though. He's got a good channel.
Said my name is Jonathan Legumbay.
What up, John?
Jonathan Legumbay heard up. Said I'm watching you now.
Well, thank you, man. Welcome to the Right Long Gang.
Said I was in his Joey channel this morning or something. I know, right? Bobby sure were there.
Yeah, I seen you over there.
Said hi Jonathan.
Yeah, did you have a membership today? Didn't you?
Said hope so.
Hope so. Dang it, man. Check this out. It looks like it would be lit up, but I don't think it is, or is it?
West. Said Richard we are having storms Wednesday.
No, that's not. It's not close. It's a cool bridge, though. I think most all the bridges that crosses over the Mississippi is pretty neat looking. Most of them. That C-shaped lake was pretty cool too. That thing is actually pretty decent size as far as from one side to the other. Not wide, but from
Richard Bishop TJ.
one end to the other.
Said Carl Johnson around the money that caught this guy in Chicago.
Would y'all say it was like 12 miles from one end to the other, like 12 miles? Crossing the Mississippi.
Said on Friday, May 29th, 2026. Gary Watson. Said is it camel moving?
I don't know. You tell me. Is it? It's pretty sunset, I'll tell you that.
Right, Bobby, I had to renew my membership with Joey.
Had to renew it.
Tamaraji.
10.
Said if I found your FB image you made and you look like the chef from GMF. Low five. Said this bridge is better than the two-lane bridge that used to be here.
Right.
Wrestling fan.
Probably better than the 55 bridge.
Because you said breaking
Probably a
bridges
lot better
first.
than the 55 bridge. What is that, a casino? Cement trucks over there. That's a beautiful sunset taking place behind us. Welcome to Mississippi. Oh, we crossed over the Mississippi way back there. When we was crossing the Mississippi River.
Said yet it was wrestling fan, but you got it on the dot.
Let's see what we got here.
Severe truck or not? Said definitely better than the Cairo bridges.
Yeah, no doubt. And what's bad about the Cairo Bridge is, I mean, it's slender and narrow,
Said am I
but that bend,
letter, I held back high.
there you go.
Carl
That bend that's in it,
Said Richard the first
on the, I guess it's the eastbound side, maybe. That's what makes the Cairo Bridge so bad. I mean, the narrowness, don't get me wrong, but that bend in it's what really takes it over the top.
Said that there is a casino. Severe truck or not? Said hi to Mira.
I've driven across one bridge that was worse than the Cairo,
Right, Bobby, very beautiful sunset back there.
and I wished I could remember exactly what town it was in.
Said the approach.
Well, it's the approach from that side. It's the descent from the other side. But yeah, that's rough right there. That bend, especially if another truck's coming on the opposite
Said
side.
have a safe trip and thank you for visiting our state. We love you and here in Arkansas.
Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Said can we make a trip to Portland, Washington?
Yeah, my summer run's getting ready to start,
Said
Bob.
hi to
So
Mira. Hi, Brittany.
there won't be no Washingtons not until fall time. Then there might be
Tyrone.
in fall time. There might
Said
be.
hi, Donna. Low five. Said
I don't-
the curve on the Kentucky side you have to go one truck at a time.
Yeah, well, we didn't do one truck at a time that last go I went through there. We both went through it at the same time, and that was scary.
Said Bobby, there used to be a wrestler named the Hangman. He would enter the ring with a miniature hangman as
With the what? Oh, the hangman? Yeah.
Said Jonathan, I got her birthday on my calendar, so I remember her.
Yeah, that was scary because we met in that bend,
Said I called.
and I probably should have stopped.
Said the old Reliance Bridge was my nemesis, LMAO.
I don't. This one was in Alabama,
Said hello, caller.
somewhere down.
Britney Conquest.
I guess is that the Tennessee River that goes?
Jeremy Allen.
It was somewhere down in there. They tore it down though, and I don't use it no more. But I'm not sure, not 100% if that's where it's at. But I,
Said good to see you, Donna. Said the old bridges across land between the lakes in western Kentucky were terrible. They replaced both.
yeah, those was bad too. That might be the one I'm thinking about, the one between land between the lakes. That might actually be the one that I'm thinking about.
Said hey Thomas. Tyrone.
Oh, WTG Brittany with the 9 months. Thank you. That is awesome.
Jeremy was nice enough to share his smoke grills with me. If you have for dessert, LOL hard hands. Gary Watson. Said 231.
231 in Alabama. That might, yeah.
Said Decatur, Alabama.
There's the one in Alabama, and then that Land of the Lakes one.
Said howdy there, super trucker.
Those I think was my two biggest ones, and
Said nice friend.
they've tore both of them down, if I'm not mistaken.
Said I can't believe it's been 9 months since I've been with you guys.
That one in Alabama though, man, that was terrifying. In a big truck, it was freaking terrifying.
Said south of Huntsville.
Yeah,
Shelley Brewer.
yeah,
Said Tammy.
you're probably right on that. South of Huntsville,
Thanks, Donna.
231.
Broker John.
That one was absolutely terrifying in a big truck. For me, it was, and especially if another truck was coming,
Said WTG.
because that thing was so freaking narrow, man.
Said howdy Richard. Lo-fi. Said the old Selma Bridge was bad too. There is a bypass around Selma now. Gary Watson. Said Huntsville.
Yeah,
Tyrone.
Huntsville.
Said WTG Brittany. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Donna.
I think you're right on that one, Gary. I'm pretty sure.
Said hello Donna. Hope you are having a lovely day. LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said thanks Kroger and Carl. Can't believe it's been this long. The Tamarachi. Said OMG Shelly. Why all this is my friend Shelly.
What up, Shelly?
Conquest. Said THA is Tyrone. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello Gary Watson and Kroger John Bryant Lobster. Brittany Conquest.
Dang, that sounds.
Said thanks Tyrone.
Yeah, I went over it just months before they tore it down,
Donna Beth.
while they was building that other one, the new one. Jeez, man,
Said Richard.
it was scary.
Said WTG.
That's just one of that one and the Land Lakes, I think, are the two scariest.
Said the Helena Bridge is not great either.
Are the two scariest.
Said Shelly
that I've
is
been
one of
on.
my best friends for 30 years. Jeremy Allen. Said there is a store called Kroger. They tried to buy out Albertsons.
And now they own Albertsons.
Said thanks wrestling fan.
They didn't try. They own Albertsons.
Said all
Kroger does.
To Mayfield now. Severe trucker not.
It's all 4-lane now.
Said I always liked the old 58 bridge. LOL.
Yeah, I don't think I ever crossed that one. Not the old 58. I've fished over there.
Said rolling through the Mississippi Delta get OIC. Martin Tree. Said bye to you, Brittany.
I don't think I ever crossed that one though. Not in a truck.
Said thanks, Martin. Donna Betts. Said welcome, Shelly. The Tamarachi.
Sheila.
Said Bobby, you dropped her out of the back of the truck. LOL. JH.
Dropped who out of the back of the truck?
Said hey guys, and Bobby just graduated high school today, feeling a bit of mixed emotions, but it's normal to feel that way.
Well, congratulations, Age 7. Yeah, it's normal.
Said high five, Martin.
Now it's the conversion between child and man.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey JHH, how are you doing?
You just slide into it real easy though.
Said, doing pretty good, Brittany. Broker John Bryant. Said,
Greeks
"Hi,
Express.
my friend. Brittany Conquest.
Looks like they need to finish the outside of that place.
Catwalk easy.
Huh.
Said, Brittany, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good, JHH. Broker John Bryant. Said, hello, JHH. Tyrone Hill. Said, congratulations, JHH. Jeremy Allen. Said, JHH.
Did I say
graduated
JHH?
2 years ago.
I meant JH7. No, I said JH7.
Shelley.
Please reduce speed.
Stupid.
You liked me much this week. Sorry if I disappeared.
There's the reason why I'm ranked on the bottom of the list.
Catwalk, how are you? JHHI. Said, hey Kroger. Severe truck or not? Said, it was fun. Catwalk easy.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Said, Bobby, did someone say fishing?
I don't know. I might have said
Said,
fishing.
congrats JHH for graduating. The Tamarachi.
I'd like to go
Said,
fishing.
Shelley.
I told my dispatcher today they needed to send me somewhere where I could go fishing.
The Tamarachi. Said, it's all good show. Catwalk easy. Said, Brittany, not too bad, 75. JHHI. Said, yeah, I think we had like 500 kids graduate for it being that many kids. It went pretty quick in my opinion.
500.
Severe truck or not? Said, I bet the teachers threw a party. Tamarachi. Said, congrats JHH. JHHI. Said, thank you, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good, Catwalk. Wrestling good. Said, Tamara, I just had some chocolate and crisp and bottle of Coke, LOL.
What's a crisp?
Brittany Conquest. Said, you're welcome, JHH. Richard Bishop, TJRI. Said, oh, hello there, Catwalk, what is happening? JHHI. Said, thank you, Tamara. Carl Johnson H. Said, hi, JHH and Catwalk. JHHI. Said, we were going to the Von Braun Center in Huntsville, Alabama, and the GPS wanted us to go a different way, and I saw Sheffield Mount, LOL. Said, Donna, I'm doing really good, can't sleep, LOL. The Tamarachi. Said, LOL, well, wrestling hard hands, LOL. Catwalk easy. Said, Richard Bishop, hello.
We're not on the 4-lane no more.
Said, you're more than welcome, JHH. JHHI. Said, I threw my cap in the air and I think it landed on someone's noggin head, LOL.
Probably did.
Tyrone
man.
Hill. Said, hi, Catwalk. Catwalk easy. Said, Bobby, they might send you somewhere near to retention pond.
They might.
Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL, JHH. JHHI. Said, hi, Carl. Rick Barr. Said, time to leave Trevor behind him with Lon and life, congrats. Catwalk easy. Said, Tyrone, hello. Kenneth Babcock. Said, speaking of the Von Braun Center, my brother and me are planning to be 3 there the T4D weekend in August. The Tamarachi. Said, hi, Cat. William GT. Said, hey, Richard Bishop Tamara.
What up, William?
John Bryant. Said, hello, Catwalk. Shelley Brewer. Said, okay, y'all have a good night, drive careful.
Hi, Shelly. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Okay, it's next
Said,
time we're
Bobby,
in.
Bobby, misfits, good to see ya.
What up, Brandon? How you doing, man?
Said, Rick, thank you. It's funny you say that Trevor finally graduated high school. Tyrone Hill. Said, oh no, 2 lanes.
Yeah.
Broker John Bryant.
2 lanes are alright, though.
Said, hello, William. Richard Bishop, TJRI. Said, howdy there, William, sir.
Howdy, Bob.
Brittany Conquest. Said, have a good night, Shelley. Good to see you again. Get some rest. Catwalk easy. Said, Kroger John, the movie star, hello. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Brayden, how are you? William GT. Said, Richard, how you doing, sir? William Torres. Said, hi, William. William GT. Said, hi there, Kroger. The Tamarachi. Said, hi, Brayden. Brayden Dickstrom. Said, Brittany, I just Said Tamarachi. Said hi William, you just missed Shelly. LOL, how are you my friend? The Tamarachi. Said hi William Torres. Tyrone Pope. Said good night Shelly. William GT. Said Tamara, I saw I just got on here but I did. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said William just hanging in there. William been dodging thunderstorms. Gary Watson. Said how's your mom and them? Jeremy Allen. Said Shelly, you got the night shift. I used to work nights. Friendly Conquest. Said ice break and my mom is good. Wrestling Finn. Said Tamara, I'm getting old over here. I need to enjoy my chocolate and crisps and Coke. LOL. William Torres. Said Brinley LOL. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Friendly Conquest. Said hope you have a good day Shelly. Good to see you. Severe drug or not? Said you're not old unless you're farting dust. William GT. Said Richard, the first summer Midway Airport had a wind gust 279 today with those storms. Kenwood up. Said what up Bobby.
What up, Kenwood?
The Tamarachi.
Let's go, man.
Said she is getting ready for work, but I ordered her to come on the day off. LOL. Friendly Conquest. Said hey Kenwood, good to see you again. Tyrone Pope. Said LOL severe truck. Jeremy Allen. Said super trucker. LOL. William Torres. Said Bobby. LOL.
Hello.
Jeremy Allen. Said super trucker, how long you been driving? Tyrone Pope. Said hi Kenwood. The Tamarachi. Said hi Ken. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Kenwood. Kenwood up. Said shoot, I'm just dozing off. Wanted to say hi before I did.
Hey, Ken.
Wrestling Finn. Said hello
Enjoy
Kenwood.
that
Thanks
rest,
for
man.
crying.
Enjoy that rest. They got me started way later than I anticipated earlier today.
17 years. Kenwood up. Said hey why all?
I thought I'd get started up quite a few hours earlier anyway. I mean, not necessarily a bunch, but I figured I would have got started up at about 2 or 3, but it did not work out that way.
Said glad you came in Kenwood. Good seeing you and get some rest. See you next time. Carl Johnson H. Said hey Kenwood.
Was that a video arcade game? Huh. That's what it looked like.
Said TRG told me you must be running down the clock today. Jeremy Allen.
Who, me?
Said super truck
No.
company driver world. William GT. Said Tamara, I am glad my sidekick has found me here.
I just had-
My go-to, there she is. LOL.
I had to wait for them to unload me. That second stop took forever. I mean, forever.
Said watch out Kenwood, gonna do some sleep walking. LOL. Severe drug or not? Said I got taken off the road about the time Bobby was getting started.
Yeah,
The
right.
Tamarachi. Said LOL William. Severe drug or not? Said company.
I could have started a lot sooner than I did, but I didn't. I don't think I was mature enough to be driving at that point in my life.
William GT.
I wasn't mature enough when I started. Not driving wise.
Said okay super trucker, if I can ask for the company. Said hi Bobby Minall.
What up, man?
Richard Bishop TJ.
How's it going, Cliff?
Said Bobby they must be
Of course, now if I'd have waited till I was mature enough to drive, if I would have waited till then, I would have just started. I would have started this about 10 years ago. Maybe less, maybe about 8 years ago actually. 'Cause I was still pretty outrageous when Tasha got on the truck. She's the one that's really had a lot to do with. Besides the last couple of tickets I got, that had a lot to do with it too. But Tasha's the one that really got me slowing down and driving a little bit more careful, acting a little bit more professional when I drive. Come on, son, the speed limit's 55, not freaking 40. I got cars wanting to try to come around me now. Appreciate you, pickup truck, for letting me come around. I'm done with the one that's actually behind me, not the one that we just passed.
Said, okay, super trucker, I never heard of my son drives a truck. He drives for Swift Transportation out of Oklahoma City.
Oh, WTG God Lover with the $2 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is picked up good driving habits from me. Heck yeah.
Places I've never worked has gone out of business. Scoopadoo. Said a devil truck LOL. BRIL. Said WTGGL.
About to get dinged again.
John Bryant. Said WTG God Lover. Conquest. Said WTGGL. Rain Dijkstra. Said hey Tyrone. Tyrone Gold.
Arcola.
Said WTG God Lover. Resident Finn. Said WTGGL. Jeremy Allen. Said Super Trucker that sucks, I've been there also. The Tamarachi. Said WTG God Lover.
Yo, what up, man? It is somebody walking.
The Tamarachi. Said I went to type WTG and typed egg instead typing it. Tyrone.
Typed egg.
Said watch out for speed traps.
I'm doing the best I can.
Kenneth Babcock. Said I'm sorry for your loss. I know what that's like. L9ST my house last year in March. Severe truck or not?
Oh, I bet that's fish in
Severe,
there.
are you hungry? LOL.
Probably catfish in
G.
there. I think we got more walkers.
I checked because egg God Lover would look weird. Ridley Conquest. Said LOL Tamara. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara, what have you been drinking? The Tamarachi. Said LOL, I guess some air. Some Bell Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby, I am is back my home.
Welcome back.
Tamarachi. Said LOL Jeremy, you know what I am. Missed him. Said should park in a town like this someday.
Should park in a town like
Said
this?
this town looks sad.
I don't know.
Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara. Some Bell Wilkins and JRMS. Said I'm so sorry for breaking bunches late.
Late, man.
William GT. Said Tamara, there must be some good firewater in Canada. LOL. Low five. Said JB Hunt driver on vacation. Tyrone Poe. Said yes, low five. Said Tamara, what for dinner? LOL. God love her. Said Bob.
remember that,
Jeremy
man.
Allen. Said, look, do you drive?
I appreciate it. God love it. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Said, LOL.
I do remember.
Since 2017.
I do remember you saying that a long time ago.
Said, low bye. Baby. Said, howdy, why all?
What up, baby blue? You can see it on the screen there, Sammy.
Graduation is officially graduated.
Oh, congratulations. High five, Mr. Graduation. J7 graduated. Is J7 your son?
We were just talking about you earlier. It was nice thanks to Baby Blue. Scooby-Doo. Said cheesy Baby Blue smiling face with hearts, people hugging, got hot water. Jeremy Allen. Said Tampa. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Baby Blue. Baby Blue. Said happy tears. Carl Johnson H. Said Baby Blue shower working. Britney Conquest. Said house for date Baby Blue. Kroger John Bryant. Said GTSY Baby Blue. Baby Blue. Said no scuba not yet. Said Wilkins JRMS. Said hey Baby Blue 806. William GT. Said Tamara, you remember what I was telling you about how the locals and cops don't like storm chasers? Britney Conquest. Said hi Blake. Rick R. Said oh long. Said Bell Wilkins JRMS. Said your Bobby was North Mississippi. Baby Blue.
It says it on the screen, Samuel. I know you can read it.
Baby Blue. Said hey everyone and thanks. JHHIE. Said Baby Blue is not my son. LOL. I wonder if Baby Blue was saying her son graduated also like I did today. God. Said I had a friend who admitted yesterday just prayed for his family and friends. It's been a day for me.
Dang it, man.
JHHIE.
Sorry to hear that.
Said congratulations Baby Blue.
You might want to reread what you said there, J7.
September, you must be getting tired. Britney Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. Mark X. Said hi Baby Blue, congratulations. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby, it looks like you're on US Highway 61.
Yeah, we are on 61.
Said yeah, William first had another storm chasers mad at me today because he got lost and was headed towards clear skies. LOL.
So he got mad at you?
Said looks like we were right at the back roads.
How was that your fault?
The Tamara G. Said no I'm good Jeremy LOL. Severe trucker not. Said watching them babies all across the stage is hard on a parent. Jeremy Allen. Said okay Tamara. Tamara travels. Said baby blue eyes shower still not working.
Any UFO over there?
West. Said LOL JHH. Baby blue. Said LOL Bobby he is in Alabama and I'm in Louisiana. No he is not my son LOL.
Are you sure about
Said this
that?
from shoulder looks like you would sing accent deep into it.
Yeah, it does, don't it?
Said LOL JHH. JHHIE. Said sorry Bobby just read that back LOL. Baby blue. Said the shower works just now hot water.
As long as he read it back, man.
Said the Tamara G. I did not know you were a storm chaser. I like them. Britney Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. JHHIE. Said LOL. William GT. Said Tamara cops had a rope in Kansas today. One of those guys tried to go through anyway.
61, man, 61.
Said he's done school and can read. Interesting. Devil travels. Said what good is a working shower with no hot water?
I know, right?
God love her. Said we pulling popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile. Please
Always
web
popcorn.
QB. Said hello Jeremy Allen. Baby. Said okay why all we are out to eat to celebrate just dropped in to give my thumbs.
Enjoy. Enjoy.
Said hello Bobby.
Hello.
Carl Johnson H.
I missed that name, but hello.
Said a cold shower will do baby blue some good. She needs to cool down. LOL.
She needs to cool down after that plumber crack.
Said yes it is. JHHIE. Said I got butter fingers. I'll get the joke. My fingers slipped. William GT. Said oh boy. Richard Bishop.
Oh boy.
Said Bobby I drove US Highway 61 from Vicksburg, Mississippi to Fort Madison, Iowa.
10 for one man. That's a long ways to be traveling on the highway.
Conquest. Said hey loose. The Tamarachi.
Hurry up, Luke.
I'm not a storm chaser's mark. Maybe. Said LOL, yes I'm sure LOL. Lisa Web QB. Said Jeremy Allen, I'm doing good. Lisa Web QB. Said hello Richard Bishop. Jeremy Allen. Said hi Lisa Webb. Ripley Conquest.
Get crash
Said
cash.
hi Lisa.
That's messed up,
The
man.
Tamarachi. Said OMG Williams that live streamed.
Excuse me.
Great Dijkstra. Said Fort Madison is awesome, so is Muscatine. Lisa Web QB. Said hello Brittany. Gary Watson. Said I took cold showers and big training.
Heck yeah.
The Tamarachi. Said hi Lisa. Lisa Web QB. Said hello to Vero. The Tamarachi. Said I only take cold showers. Samuel Williams JRMS.
They say it's good for your brain.
Said South US 61.
Yeah.
William GT. Said Tamara yet it got ugly. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Jeremy. Lisa Web
What is that
QB.
place?
Said hello William.
Storage place?
Brittany Conquest.
Motel?
Said have a
It's
good
ain't
day
motel,
baby.
man.
Good to see you. William GT.
Cotton Country
Said
Inn.
Lisa. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Bobby good one. Jeremy Allen. Said hi Kroger, how are you? Baby. Said Schulte Mom, I wasn't too Bill Weiss FBTO. Said Steve
Go enjoy your meal, baby blue.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said well hello there baby blue. God love her. Said see ya Bobby blow the horn stay safe. William GT.
God love appreciate something you're hanging out.
Too funny sidekick here.
We'll catch you next time.
Said nice no traffic. The
Hello,
Tamarachi.
Cindy.
Said LOL. Said night rocket Berkeley. Said hi Bobby and gang have a blessed night.
And you have a blessed night as well.
West. Said hey Cindy, how are you doing? William GT. Said Lisa those birdhouses look good, nice flag painting. The Tamarachi. Said that is so crazy, I saw a wildfire in Bakersfield today, it was so sad.
Wildfire in Bakersfield.
West. Said LOL baby. Artex. Said Bobby I am going to ground 1,700 athletes in Medicine Hat in August.
Going to what?
Said they leave flag on for you.
Right.
The Tamarachi.
Going to what in August?
Said baby blue is hypnotized.
Hypnotized.
Said not all at one time Bobby but in sections over time sir.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Said Tamara I saw it too, it was a big bird. Ripley Conquest. Said have a good day God love her, good to see you. Said I Rocket Ripley. Said doing fine, thank you Ripley. Amanda DeCon. Said we forgot to insurance. The Tamarachi. Said hi Cindy.
It's money for the creators.
Said fire. Ripley Conquest. Said that's good Cindy.
It's kind of like how the YouTube stickers used to be, but it's not stickers anymore.
Said have they started wearing shoes yet in Mississippi?
Maybe.
William G.T. said Tamara no originally from Atlanta, Georgia. Meet Buddy me. Said LMAO devil. Tamara G. said Jeremy that that's terrible, I hate to see that. Samuel Wilkins JRMS. Said your Bobby would drive coming to Rolling Forks MS on Highway South US 61.
Team.
David Pickard. Said Papa. William GT. Said I wear steel toe boots so I don't step on a needle LOL.
Yeah.
Tamara G. said oh that's right William, we were by the airport at one point. Severe truck or not? Said ISNT 61, the road they used to call the Great River Road. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara I know it was bad, the whole sky was orange at night. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome queen. Amanda Dupont. Said fun fact the only places in Mississippi with an active bus service are Jackson and the Gulf Coast area between Bay St. Louis to Pascagoula. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said I think you Bobby drive at Rolling Forks, Mississippi.
Team.
Tamara G.
Team for Mercedes.
said we had some in northern Ontario a couple years back and the skies were orange all the way down here. Jeremy Allen. Said dang Tamara. William GT. said yes they used to call 61 the Great River Road and parts of it now the Blues Highway. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. said 10 more. Devil Travels. Said yes I heard Mississippi has bad memories of
It's a little
buses.
coyote man. Did y'all see that? Coyote.
Severe truck or not? Said hey I remembered something LMAO. William GT. said not the best place to live LOL. Amanda Dupont. said Hattiesburg, Vicksburg, Meridian, Macomb, and Tupelo are too small for a bus service. Gary Watson. said saw it.
It's a pretty tall one. I don't think it was a werewolf. Could have been, but I don't think it was. Dang. I didn't even see that car. I seen the other car. You need some brighter lights, sir. I didn't see him until he was right up on us.
BRIL. Said map says this is Goat Hill Marty.
Go Hill.
William GT.
There's some bugs out here.
said used to have trailways in the day they would bus you in car parts LOL. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. said Bobby with welcome to farmland.
I reckon.
Amanda Dupont. said no homes in Mississippi. The Tamara G. said VR that would explain the goats and hills.
WTG is that never ending with the $1.99?
Said lots of black bear stuff.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops, wrong one, my bad.
Said lots of armadillos in Mississippi. Amanda Dupont.
They all moved out of Texas.
Said WTG. The Tamarachi. Said we have coyotes here too and I live in the city. Sabadoo. Said Amanda maybe one or two two-legged ones LOL. BRIL. Said WTG never. Friendly conquest. Said WTG never ending. The Tamarachi. Said egg I mean WTG. GT. Said big armadillos and rattlesnakes that are
The heck is this? Lord have mercy.
Said WTG never ending.
This thing's out in the middle of nowhere.
Said was the town bought his own never ending projects. Said I gave him a super chat.
Thank you, thank you,
Jeremy
thank you.
Allen. Said Tamara I used to live in the country. Ray Dijkstra. Said I came face to face with a pack of coyotes late one night on a trail not fun. Never ending projects.
That wouldn't be fun.
Said
Well, coyotes,
is a good neighborhood.
I don't know. No, that wouldn't be too much fun. For real.
Friendly conquest. Said hey never ending how are you doing? Jeremy Allen. Said dang Ray. Amanda Dupont. Said I got a few real bears and at least 2 cougars where I live. Tamarachi. Said my dad's best friend had a ranch we would go to most weekends that's about this close to country I got Jeremy LOL. Never ending projects. Said good. Mac Daddy Bet.
What up, Mac
Said
Daddy?
good evening Bobby and misfits always surprised by low hanging bridges on a road you never go down.
I know, that surprised me.
Tamarachi.
It caught me off guard. For real.
Said Bill Wilkins JRMS. Said I think your Bobby was drive past yet to Rolling Forks, Mississippi.
I don't know, man. I don't know where Rolling Forks is at.
Said Tampa. JHHIE. Said you sure those coyotes are not Trevor S. dogs LOL. Conquest. Said hey Mac Daddy. Going. Tamarachi. Said we even have turkeys close to where I am. Mac Daddy Bet.
We got bugs out here.
Said Randy and Dandy. Tamarachi. Said probably why we have coyotes.
What up, Blue Dandelion? Hopefully doing alright,
Said,
Dorothy.
yeah, but when it is turkey season, none can be found. JHHIE. Said Bobby got a Reesterman suggestion. You should try Bad Daddy Burger Bar in Madison, Alabama. William GT. Said those turkeys
Fat
don't
Daddy
look too
Burger
hot.
Bar.
Dandelion. Hi, Brittany. Mac Daddy Bet. Said I found a turkey. It is sitting behind this keyboard.
Dang it, man.
AHHIE. Said us Highway 72 Cliff Farms. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Dorothy, how are you doing? Wrestling. Said Scoop LOL. William Torres. Said Bobby.
What up, Blue?
JHHIE. Said yes, that's the name. Amanda Dupont. Said I like your profile pic JHH that's one of the BNSF USA 250 locomotives. Dandelion. Said I got a hotel room for the week and got one for a month but should have looked at it first.
Dang.
Devil Travels.
Not good.
Said with DSDY the S explains the keyboard menu. Brittany Conquest. Said glad we're here Dorothy. JHHIE. Said not sure if it has a Huntsville address or Madison address but I know it's in that area cause I just ate there for dinner tonight. Mac Daddy Bet. Said yes keyboard scratching. Dandelion. Said had an unusual thing happen today.
An unusual thing.
AHHIE. Said Amanda, I know right I love it and that's why I picked it for my profile since no one has really seen it yet. Dr. John Bryant. Said just a friendly reminder ladies and gentlemen if you have not got that thumbs up button smash it, punch it, click it, lick it, we do not care how you do it, stop smurfing on it.
Stop spoofing on it.
Torres. Said shut your mouth talking to me. The Tamarachi. Said hi Blue Dandelion.
My windshield is cankered.
Said what happened today Dorothy. Broker John Bryant. Said no smoothing.
No spoofing.
Mac Daddy Bet. Said now when you get to Jackson watch that construction and don't miss the turn on. Wrestling. Said Kroger Truth and LOL. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Dorothy. Dandelion. Said when I got the hotel room the guy outside asked if I
Panhandlers.
Said Super Trucker, I seen one on 411 highway the other day. Mac Daddy Bet. Said did you mean OOS? Jeremy Allen. Said JHH. Dandelion. Said have my heart set on this trucker I used to talk to but he is stubborn. Severe trucker not. Said wow I wasn't here where they met it this far yet. Tyrone Cole.
And now you know that, see?
JHHIE. Said LOL Jeremy. William GT. Said yeah the hobos was in Flying J there a few days ago and at least 3 wanted either money for a cigarette. Tyrone Cole. Said it's dark.
Yeah, it is.
Tyrone Cole. Said hi. Dandelion. Said hi Tyrone. Conquest. Said glad we're here Dorothy.
Kansas City.
Dandelion. Said took a little break my dad was driving me nuts hence the hotel room. Dr. John Bryant. Said dang in my aunt I said earlier that passed away today well it was her husband's my uncle birthday today.
Dang.
Cassie Roswell. Said please stay safe drive carefully.
Oh, as safe as possible, yes.
Said there is a Petro truck stop just south of downtown Jackson at the exit for I-20 and US 51. Ron Dolan. Said good evening everyone.
Good evening, Ron.
The Tamarachi. Said hi Ron. Jeremy Allen. Said Kroger I'm so sorry. Gary Watson. Said think they got to Alabama riding in the pipes on flatbeds. Brittany Conquest. Said oh man Kroger happy birthday to your Uncle Kroger. The Tamarachi. Said I'm sorry Kroger hard hands people hugging. Severe trucker not. Said tried to start cutting the grass Saturday got a dent in it before it started bothering me took yesterday to recover got woke up today neighbors out here finishing up for me. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Ron.
High five to the neighbors.
Kroger John Bryant. Said thank you Jeremy. Kroger John Bryant. Said thank you Brittany. Ron Dolan. Good evening Brittany. Kroger John Bryant. Said thank you to Vera. Amanda Duhon. Said Greenwood, Mississippi. Jeremy Allen. Said YW Kroger. Dandelion. Said sorry for your loss Kroger. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Kroger. Severe trucker not. Said very big high five. Kroger John Bryant. Said thank you Dorothy. BRIL. Said not far from Tim B. Holman Louise. Said Bell Williams and JRMS. Said your Bobby was in Yazoo City, Mississippi.
Not far from Tim Lee's home. Dang it, man.
very long slow walk from out west to east. Jeremy Allen. Said Lisa Webb, those are nice. Brittany Home West. Said hey Jim. Broker John Bryant. Said my aunt passed away on her husband's birthday. BRIL. Said good memories super. The Tamarachi. Said oh when are you going to make it in first Lisa? Brittany Home West.
Oh, we got cow pastures over there. That's a pretty good size airplane.
QB. Said chicken. Severe truck or not? Said condolences broker. Lisa Webb QB. Said jalapenos poppers. Amanda Dumont. Said sorry to hear that broker. Lisa Webb QB. Said French fries. William GT. Said Lisa fried chicken. Broker John Bryant. Said thank you severe truck. Bernie Cruz Kawai. Said hi hello from Philippines.
Hello.
Lisa
Philippines,
Webb
how you
QB.
doing?
Said thank you.
Is that Gertie? From the Philippines?
Lisa Webb QB.
Or Freddie?
Said no
Freddie.
William. Broker John Bryant.
Hello.
Said thank you Amanda. Severe truck or not? Said YBW. Dandelion. Said hi super truck. Tyrone Hill. Said you can make incredible dishes with that pizza.
Fry everything.
Severe truck or not?
Everything.
Said hi Dorothy.
Everything.
Said YW Kroger. Said no Wilkins JRMS. Said Yazoo City, Mississippi to Jackson, Mississippi at 51 M48 3 miles on highway is south US 49.
Neato.
Bernie Cruz Kawai. Said hi Lisa. The Tamarachi. Said deep fried Mars bar. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bernie, how are you? TRGJR fan. Said hey why all?
What up, TRG? Trail me.
Said condolences broker. Brittany Conquest. Said hey TRG. Tyrone Hill. Said hi Bernie. Amanda Dumont. Said Canadian National Railroad to the left. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Lisa. TRGJR fan.
Yeah.
Said Brittany Conquest yay.
The thing's going crazy.
GT. Said Lisa is in one basket or two prior. Dandelion. Said had my stepmom's meatloaf for dinner felt bad she was crying when I left. Severe truck or not? Said Lisa going to be crying stayed barefoots LOL. Said no Wilkins JRMS. Said your Bobby was in Yazoo City, Mississippi. Broker John Bryant.
Silver City,
Said
man.
hello TRG. Mommy soft. Said can you go to Chip S house real quick?
Probably not.
Jeremy Allen. Said I miss my mom's cooking. Tyrone Hill. Said that Lisa will be winning.
Dang it, man.
Broker John Bryant. Said thank you all here. TRGJR fan. Said Broker John Bryant yay. Amanda Dumont. Said the camera is headbanging LOL.
I know, right? It's
Said no Wilkins
not gonna be
JRMS.
crazy.
Said okay thanks you Bobby 10. The Tamarachi. Said TRG in it. TRGJR fan. Said the Tamarachi hey. The Tamarachi. Said I'm sorry Jeremy people hugging. William GT. Said hey TRG. KLY admins. Said howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Bernie Cruz Kawai. Said Amanda White. Jeremy Allen. Said Titan Road. TRGJR fan. Said William G5TA. Tamarachi. Said William the first got an ad for engagement rings. Dandelion. Said the road sounds bumpy.
Yeah, it's pretty bumpy.
Crazy.
Pretty rough.
Said 348 let us go.
enjoy the chapter in daytime. But
Said Tamara better than my Domino's commercials lately. It's been medicated crazy.
dang it. Somebody walked teaching out through the window on that bed, Mike. Dang it. Come on now.
Said William the first code hail many Domino's commercials yesterday on air and on a sword game I played LOL. Dark leading. Said hi Brent.
What that dark ain't you?
Sure Elvis. Said hey Brittany Conquest to Mary G. Hi. Rick Car. Said MC how you feeling?
What that feel see?
Said night driving nice.
Who is that? These
Said
Shelly?
oops.
What is Shelly? What do you do?
Conquest. Said LOL to Mary. Medicated crazy. Said Paul just had a big sandwich.
Dang it.
The Tamara G. Said there she is. Hi Shelly. Josh C. Said hey Bobby you falling to Jackson holding a long dead head.
Nah, we're still hollering.
Said I just
Let
had
Josh
5
say
minutes
this.
before I head into work just checking something.
10.
Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you Dark and Jim. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Dark. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Josh how are you doing good to see you. Tyrone. Said hi Jim. William GT. Said Tamara not sure what it is about truck driving streams and Domino's ads I don't get them on Storm Chaser streams. The Tamara G. Said hi Josh. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Shelly. TRGJR Ben. Said the Tamara G she finally made it LOL. Amanda Dupont. Said Bobby has driven after midnight before. Broker John Bryant.
Yeah, I'm tripping, mate.
Said hello Josh. Severe driver.
I used to drive nights all the
Said
time, but
Bobby always mentioned pizza. The Tamara G. Said what do we get on the storm watchers William? Dark leading. Said man that windshield's dirty Bobby get up there and clean it.
I know it's bad.
Shelly. Said Amanda I don't come in very often so I didn't know. Tyrone O. Said hi Dark.
Yeah, the windshield's bad.
Said he is on Bud Highway. The Tamara G. Said I get government of Canada commercials on the storm watchers. William GT. Said Tamara I don't think I get any ads on storm chaser streams. Medicated crazy. Said could be because we talk about it all the time.
Could be.
Dandelion. Said yeah I'll have a good evening.
Hi, Dorothy. Appreciate stopping in. Hey,
Said where
man.
do you like to go for a good
She
cheeseburger
thinks
and
kind of
fries?
great.
Brittany Conquest.
For a good cheeseburger and
Said
fries.
you to Dorothy.
I like cheeseburgers from the house the best, man. Really?
Said good night, Dorothy. Severe drug or not? Said keep the door closed, Dorothy. Bishop. Said where were you headed tonight? Dandelion.
Jackson, Mississippi.
Said thank you, Brittany, you also. Dandelion. Said night, Bobby.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night, Dorothy. Good seeing you today. Glad you came on today. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome, Dorothy, and thanks. Michelle. Said nice. Jeremy Allen. Said Tyrone, they have good burgers. Rick Clark. Said with those banners ideally the windshield just like it is.
Wasn't it? I ain't done anything to that show.
Said to each his own. Amanda Dupont. Said we might see a ton of deer between here and Jackson. TRGJR Ben. Said the Tamarachi man never know all about.
Yeah, trust me, you don't want me to run the windshield wipers across it. Yeah, just make it worse.
Over John Bryant. Said Amanda speaking of deer. William G.
It sounds like it's raining right now.
Shelly Tamara has mentioned you before. Glad to see you finally on. Medicated crazy. Said storms last night rolling over Topeka were some of the noisiest I've heard in years. Didn't tease me. Tyrone. Said we don't need Bobby hitting deer.
No, let's not do that.
Said it will make it very worse, Bobby. Peter whispered. Said hello, Amanda. The Shelly. Said William, thank you. I've had a lot of trouble with YouTube lately. Amanda Dupont. Said there is a reason why I type ton in all caps. There are deer all over Mississippi.
Yeah.
Rick Carr. Said there is a nice way to ask for things and that wasn't it.
We was in Mississippi when that deer hit me.
Said Shelly, yeah, Tamara was telling me that.
And I always claimed Mississippi deer was the smartest deer in America, but that's where the one ran me at, was in Mississippi. I got it up on a short shelf somewhere. Some deer season.
Said hello, the one and only Tamara. The Shelly. Said no deer ain't no joke.
Shit, no, they did some damage.
Said Kroger, how is the baby deer going? LOL. Gary Paulson. Said no deer know what Bobby does to deer. Jeremy Allen. Said deer is good meat. The Tamarachi. Said hi deer. The Shelly. Said love bugs. Tyrone Will. Said hi deer.
Oh dear.
Amanda Dupont. Said what do you get if you get a deer free deer burritos? Please
Or a new hood.
said you Haven 2 ran into any rain Haven TU.
I wish I did, man. My windows ain't clean.
Said hello Kroger. Medicated crazy. Said wondering why Oak is building a snowman. GT. Said those deer line up along the edges of those drain sloughs along the highway.
Yeah.
Friendly Conquest. Said hi Billy. Tyrone Will. Said Amanda. Peter whispered. Said Russell, when I did a short of the baby deer this morning, the baby deer is doing good. The Shelly. Said venison backstrap sausage, I'm hungry now. Peter whispered. Said hello Lisa. Peter whispered. Said hello Tyrone.
There goes a deer now.
Peter whispered.
Oh man. Lord have mercy. One made it across. 2 more was fixing to cross. At least he didn't run out in front of me. Or run out beside me.
Sent by Shelley, have fun at work. I wrote Bill. Said almost. BRIL. Said don't, LOL.
Yeah, don't hum. They say turn your lights out, but I mean, you turn your lights out, this is what you get.
Earl Johnson H. Said dear whisper while he is trying to murder your deer. Peter whispered. Said I saw it, it's all my fault, I whispered in your throat. Missed him. Said 2 more will fix it to be menacing.
Yeah, they was fixing to be. And the one that already crossed the road, that sucker was huge.
Said don't work too hard, Shelley, be safe going to work, have a good day at work. Medicated crazy. Said miss, thank heavens. Jeremy Allen. Said Winston that that's good. The Tamarachi. Said wrestling, where were you hiding? William GT. Said they hang out all those river floodplains here. Tyrone. Said there is more out there.
Oh yeah.
All here in the driveway. Said I want to see what I'm hitting or missing.
Right.
Greg Watson. Said no telling how many times that deer timed crossing perfect till that morning.
I know, bro. The rain's probably what threw him off. Yeah, because he was a decent sized one. Decent size.
Tamarachi. Said I love hair. Jeremy Allen. Said back in the 89 Z. Amanda Dupont. Said it would be cool to see a stag with those big antlers.
Well, the ones to the left, that's always the ones I have problems seeing.
QB. Said oh man, I should go to George Strait concerts in Austin, Texas.
I generally see the ones on the right.
Said Tamara.
There it is, my windshield is up.
Said back in the 80s my uncle hit a deer with his Volkswagen.
Oh man. I bet that wasn't pretty.
Tamarachi. Said when is he there, Lisa? Lisa Webb QB. Said it was May 16, 2026. Tyrone Will. Said yes, Lisa, you should. William GT. Said I saw a 10-point buck right in Clinton, Mississippi one afternoon right by the Interstate 20. Jeremy Allen. Said Lisa Webb George Strait is awesome. Friendly
Welcome to
compliment.
Kansas City.
Said I know, right, Lisa? Lisa Webb QB. Said yes, Tamara. The Tamarachi. Said 1989 Jeremy. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara, what about 1989? Wrestling Flynn. Said Tamara, I'm here trying to keep my eyes open. It's 3:05 a.m. now, staying up now. I'll let you know when I'm going to bed. LOL. Lisa Webb QB. Said that that's right, Jeremy Allen. Amanda Dupont. Said Yazoo City, Mississippi is stop on the Amtrak city of New Orleans. Malin Berger LS. Said 1989 is cool.
WTG crazy chick with the go coin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
The Tamarachi. Said with the
WTG
accent of the year
medicated.
1989.
With the thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said nice MC. Eager whisper. Said WTG MC. Tyrone Ho. Said WTG Ed. BRIL. Said WTG MC. The Tamarachi. Said LOL OK Wrestling Hard Hands LOL. Samuel Williamson. Said WTG MC. Amanda Dupont. Said train getting refueled. The Tamarachi. Said WTG Mini. Carl Johnson H. Said WTG MC. Soul Dasher Joanne. Said 99 Beat.
Joanne, appreciate stopping in, hanging in.
Said MC WTG.
We'll catch you next time around. Rest good.
Conquest. Said I know right Amanda. Wrestling Fin. Said WTG MC. Tyrone Ho. Said what S with 1989. Jeremy Allen. Said wrestling fan who do you like in AEW? Bring me Conquest. Said night Joni have a good night, good to see you. Lisa Web QB. Said darn maybe next time. William GT. Said an F4 tornado hit Yazoo City back in like 2010 or something like that. Tyrone Ho. Said good night Joni. Gary Watson. Said 11/5/24. Amanda Dupont. Said Bobby, did you see the train with the truck parked next to it?
I did.
The Tamarachi.
I seen it.
Said Tyrone, I was just asking Jeremy when in the 1980s LOL.
11 times 5:24. Is that when I hit the deer hit me?
Said good night all time for me to hit the sack.
Alright, Carl, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around.
F4 tornado hit Oklahoma Lady Month.
Or is that when a tornado hit?
Said hey Bobby,
What up?
bring me Conquest. Said WTG Crazy Chic. Bring me Conquest. Said hey Mark News. Mark Elias Miller. Said you in Mississippi.
Yeah.
Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara, I don't remember when. Eager whisper. Said good night Carl. The Tamarachi. Said hi Mark. William GT. Said Jeremy Allen, yeah, even Oklahoma. Gary Watson. Said yes. Amanda Dupont.
Heck yeah.
Said that truck is refueling the locomotives on that train. Bring me Conquest.
I hadn't had that. I hadn't had this truck, what, but just 2 months?
Get some rest. Gary Watson. Said dear.
Yeah.
Jeremy Allen. Said William, yep, I'm 3 hours away from there. The Tamarachi. Said oh okay Jeremy, I have been seeing 89 all over lately LOL. Tyrone. Said hi Mark News. The Tamarachi. Said night Carl Guardians. Said no Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby wash on window.
Don't do no good,
GT.
Sandy.
Said Jeremy, I
You
have
just
big
messed the
weather
windows up
just
worse.
seem not into it as much as I used to be. The Tamarachi. Said I almost moved to Pony, okay.
WTG me with the gift membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is awesome.
Rick Clark. Said nice meet. Tyrone Ho. Said this truck is 2 months old.
No, it was 2 months old when the deer hit me.
Said WTGB. Gary Watson. Said was just over 10,000 miles on it.
Just over 10,000.
Said WTGB.
So it was just about I just had it a month.
Said nice meet. The Tamarachi. Said hi me. Eager whisper. Said WTGB. Tyrone Ho. Said WTGB. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said okay Bobby 10-4. Ripley Conquest. Said WTGB. Said wrestling fan Edis. Okay, I like Edge and Gratian. Tyrone Pope. Said okay. William GT. Said Lisa, you still here? Billy Stewart. Said how long you been on the road driving? Lisa
Today,
Webb
today just about
Said
4
Lisa
hours.
William.
Career since 1999.
Tamarachi. Said I got Louie a new cat house with a white cat on it. Jeremy Allen. Said Lisa Webb I had some life. William GT. Said Tamara King needs his own stream watching the stream. Tyrone Pope. Said Christian has the worst theme song ever. Tamara G. Said he really does William. Vista. Said have you thought of being an owner with Tasha as dispatch? Jeremy Allen.
No.
Said Lisa I had someone ask me out on a different street last night. The Tamara G. Said I should make the spare room the cat room and stream from there.
Heck yeah.
Jalen Berger Elnaz. Said Lisa hi. Lisa Webb QB. Said wow Jeremy Allen. The Tamara G. Said hi Jalen. Lisa Webb QB. Said Jalen hello. Tamara G. Said yeah Jeremy was telling me about that earlier Lisa. Medicated crazy. Said brain let up but got a heck of light show going on. William GT. Said Jeremy Allen interesting. Lisa Webb QB. Said hello medicated. Medicated crazy. Said hello Lisa. Jalen Berger Elnaz. Said wow it's a best night.
What happened?
Wrestling fan. Said Jeremy the same but Darby Allen has big matches. Econ West. Said man wonder what happened there.
Yeah,
Tyrone
I didn't see a car.
Said what is this? Severe truck or not? Said that was a cluster.
Yeah.
The Tamara G. Said right up the yazoo.
I don't see yes. Dang it. WTG a beast with the singing star. Oops.
Tyrone.
Thank you. That is
Trucker not.
awesome.
Said wonder if that was one of my betters.
What?
The Tamarachi. Said oh that no.
Why is it not showing?
Said hi MC. Tamarachi. Said which Rick.
It's a dang armadillo.
Said those gifts.
You mean why are they not showing big?
Said I saw the star.
They have to be over a certain amount before they show a big
Tamarachi.
one.
Said I did too. Jeremy Allen. Said wrestling fan I agree next but he does
They have to be like over 2, 3, 400, something like that.
Send me on the deer lookout.
Anything under that mark, it just shows it as a comment. If it's over that, then it shows it as the animation. And I don't know what the number is, but it's 2, 3, or 400. 2 or 300, I think.
Regular. Said oh okay. William GT. Said those deer hang out bad by this river coming up.
They do that to entice you to send more coins at one whack.
Tyrone. Said I saw the sign. Tamarachi. Said didn't open up your mind.
Probably not. Mine just rattles around.
Tamarachi. Said signed by Ace of Base. Tyrone. Said yes it did. Tamarachi. Said okay good.
Little yazoo.
Tyrone. Said WTG Tamara. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara remember CC Music Factory. Kroger John Bryant. Said Tamara I was thinking about that song. Tamarachi. Said Jeremy I think CC Music Factory was my first CD. Lisa Web QB. Said I wish I lived in the country so deer can go my front I have my morning coffee yard.
What's the name of this town that we're in?
Said without understanding. The Tamarachi. Said oh yeah Kroger John. Medicated crazy. Said strange craving for cherry cheesecake. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara I saw him in Seattle. Said nice MC, I've been wanting to have strawberry cheesecake or chocolate chip cookie dough cheesecake. Lisa Web QB. Said oh nice William. BRIL. Said Laura. The Tamara GB. Said any cheesecake is good. Vista. Said Bentonia.
Antonia.
Said the 80s had great songs. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara, it was really cool. I saw them in the Kingdom after a Mariners game. Kroger John Bryant. Said Lisa, I had 14 deer all right at my house this evening and I was in the middle of them. They don't mind me at all. Medicated crazy. Said gonna wander over to the Loves to see if they have any too late for the storm.
See,
Tamara G.
be careful,
Said
mate.
you got that right, Tyrone. William GT. Said not much in Florida but a hardware Dollar General in a few places. Lisa Web QB. Said Bob Kroger. Britney Conquest. Said I know right Tamara. The Tamara G. Said Jeremy, I saw salt and pepper when I was living in the Bahamas. Tamara Trucker Not. Said 60s and 70s were better. Britney Conquest. Said okay MC be safe. Lisa Web QB. Said I wish I seen that Kroger. Tyrone Will. Said Duran. William GT. Said salt and pepper wow. The Tamara G. Said cheesecake with the chocolate chip cookie base. Gary Sinclair. Said Bentonia is the town name. Britney Conquest. Said I love that group Tyrone. Jeremy Allen. Said I grew up in 80s rock. Britney Conquest. Said I know right Tamara, that's my favorite cheesecake. Tyrone Will. Said you maybe rides in your truck. said the Kingdom Pop. The Tamarachi. Said I was in the Czech Republic the year after INX filmed their Never Tear You Apart video and went to everywhere they filmed. Britney Conquest. Sent me to Kroger. I saw them in concert with my mom in Camden, New Jersey. Tamarachi. Said Metallica. William GT. Said Tamara, you've been to Shiz as well, you have been all over the world. Britney Conquest. Said yes, Tamara, them too. The Tamarachi. Said Nick. Jeremy Allen. Said Tyrone Michael Jackson. Lisa Webb QB. Said I like Leanne Rhymes. The Tamarachi. Said from William LOL. Kroger John Bryant. Said Britney, I never have seen them in concert, but I always wanted to go to one of their concerts. William GT. Said Lisa Leanne went to the same school I did for a while. Conquest. Said I know, right, Kroger, you should have gone to see them. Lisa Webb QB. Said I meet her. Veronica Tavis Pinto. Said Bruno Piamea. Gary Watson. Said the Doors 10 Nugent Rio Speedwagon. The Tamarachi. Said one-way ticket. Britney Conquest. Said has anyone ever heard of the band called Ghost? Tyrone Pope. Said Genesis. Britney Conquest. Said I know, right, Gary. William GT. Said Lisa, really, she went to Pearl High where I went to school. The Tamarachi. Said that must have been Lisa. Gary Watson. Said Dr. Who. The Tamarachi. Said I gave it to you. Jeremy Allen. Said Gary 10 Nugent is amazing. Kroger John Bryant. Said Ghost is a very good sounding group. Severe Juggernaut. Said all good, Gary. Lisa Webb QB. Said William, she's so sweet. The Tamarachi. Said Skrillex. Dagger. Said dang Bobby, why do you have to hit the road just before we go to bed? LOL.
Oh, that's crazy.
Conquest.
I hate running late or running at this time. I just don't like it.
William GT. Said Tamara, the video to one-way ticket is so cool. The Tamarachi. Said no one is going to know Skrillex. LOL. Tyrone.
Especially
Said Steely Dan.
knowing that there's probably not going to be any parking down here in
Said
Jackson.
Pete Dagger. Gary Watson. Said Twisted Sister.
Twisted
Tamarachi.
sister.
Said Alpha Britney. Severe Juggernaut. Said the front man for Dr. Who passed. Tamarachi. Said hi, Dagger. Jeremy Allen. Said Gary, good group. Britney Conquest. Said yes, they are Kroger. I almost saw them in concert in Philadelphia, but I didn't have money to get the tickets, but I listened to them on here. Kroger John Bryant. Said Disturbed is my favorite these days, along with 3 Days Grace. Gary Sinclair. Said Tina Turner. Dagger. Said I understand. Jeremy Allen.
Yeah, they helped me out freaking ever on that second stop.
William GT.
It was just ridiculous.
Said Tamara, you tripped me out when you knew that they surfer band. Britney
I don't know
Conquest.
how much they helped me out.
Said okay, Tamara, let me know what you think of them. Dagger. Said hi, the Tamarachi. The Tamarachi. Said Primus, I saw Primus when I left KM Cincinnati and left Biscuit Hill when I was in
Primus.
Michigan and everything LOL. Tyrone Pope. Said theme for Caddyshack. Britney Conquest.
It won't be too early.
Said Tamara, you talk about mosh pit. I was at a Pantera concert. They were stage diving and all that.
Because I got 2 stops in the morning too.
Said I meet white yoga before. Lisa
And I don't know when my second appointment is. My first appointment ain't till 9 o'clock in the morning, so.
Said I saw Charlie Daniels and was stage right sitting with the speakers. Kroger John Bryant. Said Falling in Reverse are an interesting group. The Tamara G. Said that's crazy William.
And I don't think my pickup's too far off.
Said I haven't seen any rock concerts.
I mean, I'll probably stream to it, but I don't think it's too awful far.
Said don't nobody worry about me. The Tamara G. Said you never put butter on a Pop-Tart. Jeremy Allen. Said Super Trucker great singer.
Wait a minute.
Tamara G.
That's a familiar phrase.
Said 2 pilots in Bert MS. Severe trucker not. Said yes he was. Tanker. Said wonderful will be looking for you in the morning.
Nah, it'll be later in the, it'll be in the afternoon for sure.
Said Pink Floyd. William GT.
They got truck parking
Said
there.
Lisa White Yoga.
I think they did.
Lisa Webb QB. Said yes William. Tyrone Pope. Said Kenny Loggins. Tamara G. Said Danger Zone. Vicar. Said we'll look for you in tomorrow. Take care, bud.
See you.
William GT.
Appreciate you stopping and hanging
Said
out.
Kenny Loggins.
Okay,
Danger Zone.
see you next time around, man.
Jeremy Allen. Said Tyrone Danger Zone. Tyrone Pope. Said Willis. Ridley Conquest. Said I know right Tyrone and Tamara. Baby. Said aren't you still in it?
Yeah, we got about 25 more minutes.
Said night dagger get some rest. See you tomorrow. Oracle. Said baby blue cheap see people running park
To the Flying J.
Ridley Conquest.
I don't think the beanie parking,
Said
but
hey baby blue. The Tamara G. Said Caddyshack me. Said well at least I made it towards the end.
heck yeah. I did it. They got truck parking here.
Baby blue. Said hi Lori and Brittany GC. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right baby blue glad you made it. Oracle.
Oops.
Said I watched Caddyshack the other night that
It's
was
not a
pretty
truck.
funny.
It's not a truck
Jeremy
job.
Allen. Said Night Ranger.
Night
Baby
Ranger.
blue. Said oh we gotta do that likes. William GT. Said Lisa that's white and buffaloes. The Tamara G. Said hi baby blue hard hands. Tyrone Pope. Said right Lori. Lisa Webb QB. Said William yes. The Tamara G. Said hi Laura is that an L for cabin flat. Jeremy Allen. Said William Buckles you're going olds. Mimidai Bobby. Said 376. Said me the ball. Wrestling fit. Said hello baby with LOL. Jeremy Allen. Said Ronnie Millsap. The Tamara G. Said Lori Hart I bet you don't know him. Winter Nights. Said 378.
Yeah.
William GT. Said White Creek had a hard rock country band in Bakersfield in the 1990s.
Dang. That thing come out of no freaking where.
Said George Thorogood was on his tiptoes in those white shoes the whole concert. Oracle. Said Tamara Lori Hart to never surrender. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara I wear my sunglasses at night. Tyrone Pope. Said Kenny Rogers. Lisa Webb QB. Said yes William. Gary Sinclair. Said did I hear your truck has automatic Said I'm out by good night, right along gang tomorrow. Say nice day, white all.
And say we appreciate somebody hanging out. Catch you next time we're in.
Said yes for it.
Yeah, this one don't have the assistance steer.
Said all right, white all, go ahead, stream down.
My Freightliner did. This one don't.
Said 379.
They said
Big Mr. Cheap. Said yeah, Jeremy. 5 Babby Bluebird. Said okay, not smooth on any.
not smooth.
Please QB. Said I was a teenager when I began. Samuel Wilkinson. Said good night, sleep well, right along gang.
You have one coming at you.
Said night, Samuel. Friendly conquest. Said I still have my headphone in my ear and didn't bring my case for info. Well, I'll get it tomorrow morning when I get up. Forgot it was in my ear. Friendly conquest. Said night, Samuel. Have a good night. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello, die winter nights and rhythm. Tyrone Gold. Said was that another tear?
No, that was a gator.
JRMS. Said Bobby, I miss back. The Tamarachi. Said my sister used to work in the same school. Corey Hart and his kids in Nassau. Bio Babby Luberto. Said LOL hi Kroger. Oracle. Said Richard Marks right here waiting for you. I like his soft hold on to the nights a lot better. William Torres. Said 5 minutes left, street down. Severe truck or not? Said hi Miss MPD LOL. Gary Sinclair. Said okay, thanks.
WTG Robert with the 1
Said
month.
so she met the bunch and her bestie there is cousins.
Good day from Australia.
Said WTG Robert. By Babby Bluebird. Said WTG Robert 1 month. Tyrone Poe. Said I met BJ Thomas. The Tamarachi. Said WTG Robert. Kroger John Bryant. Said WTG Robert. Tyrone Poe. Said WTG Robert. The Tamarachi. Said BJ Novak.
Did I say rest area on the left?
Said me to William. President. Said WTG Robert.
It's no trucks. Stupid. That's ridiculous, man. We're gonna make a big old rest area and not let trucks in.
WTG. The Tamarachi. Said William FBBQ. Ripley Conquest. Said I love Lenny Kravitz, especially his song. I love that song. The Tamarachi. Said me too, Ripley. By Babby Luberto. Said oh man, I'm not jealous anymore. Had me some crap of Brad comments to in rest area.
That's ridiculous.
Tamarachi. Said hooked on a feeling. William GT. Said Tamara, I sure did. The Tamarachi. Said welcome to Music Trivia Night LOL. Ripley Conquest. Said every time I hear him on the radio I'm like let's go to the Bahamas. Said Paul Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby, crazy no stop
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure there ain't gonna be no parking down here in the Flying J.
Tamara G. Said when I was in Gatlinburg. William GT. Said Tamara, I guess he was trying to blend in so no one would want autographs. William Torres. Said tomorrow start live stream.
I don't know, man.
Jeremy Allen. Said Lisa Webb, I almost met Tammy Wynette. Lisa Webb QB. Said oh nice Tamara. Said Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said me too, I wish I meet Dolly Parton. Maybe. Said fingers crossed Bobby, we gonna manifest there will be a spot for Yud. The Tamara G.
Maybe.
Said I T want to be found at either William. William GT. Said Lisa, I saw the 9-5 video last night. Lisa Webb QB.
Yeah, thank you, speaker.
Said there has to be, I found 2 more leaf blowers today, LOL. Lisa Webb QB. Said that essay funny show William. The Tamara G. Said 9R05 was a movie. Lisa Webb QB. Said 9 to 5. Tyrone. Said the road is Scenic.
Yeah, it is.
Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said hey everyone, live chat by always Bobby tomorrow morning, wake up 6:54 and live stream start time 7:00 am.
So humming a song, man. Oh, I'll be up early tomorrow.
GT. Said Lisa, yeah, I was on YouTube looking for videos and her 9-5 popped up, so I was jamming to it. The Tamara G. Said Dolly Parton. Lisa Webb QB. Said Tamara, yes. William GT. Said Dolly has some pies and cake mixes now in the stores. Maybe.
Yeah, I've seen
Said
that.
Hard Candy Christmas is one of my favorites by her. Lisa Webb QB. Said oh, William. Tyrone. Said it was a song or it was a movie.
good checks.
Said better.
Team, so appreciate it.
Said Jeremy, I think it's 13 minutes or 9 if the Twisters that Trace Atkins played. William GT. Said 220 coming up, sir.
Yeah.
Kimberly Beverly. Said I want to be a truck dispatcher.
Truck
Tamara
dispatcher.
G. Said I watched Office Space today. Ripley Conquest. Said hey Kimberly. The Tamara G. Said hi Kim. Baby. Said oh okay yeah I saw that movie a bunch as a kid but don't remember much of it. Jeremy Allen. Said baby yes and he was also in the movie I can only imagine. Tyrone Poe. Said hi Kimberly. Inspecting gadgets.
What up, Inspector
Said I
Gadgets?
showed up just in time to leave your window gadgets here. Maybe.
Go gadget
Said
arms.
Jeremy, I haven't watched that movie yet. Ripley Conquest. Said hey gadget, how are you? Jeremy Allen. Said Kimberly, it's a stressful job. Gary Watson. Said I met Trace Atkins. Wrestling Fan. Said hello Kimberly. Jeremy Allen. Said baby look it's a great movie. Baby. Said serious Gary, I would love to meet him. William GT. Said Trace has some good music. Tyrone Poe. Said hi gadget. 10-time champion. Said just jumped on driving through the Delta in Mississippi is wild. Some of the nicest people with their S1 doctor for 30,000 residents back towards Yazoo City. It's sad.
What up,
Tamara G.
Tim?
Said I love Office Space. Wrestling Fan. Said hello baby blue LOL. Lisa Web QB. Said Dolly Parton got cornbread mixes too. Ripley Conquest. Said hey 10-time. Baby blue. Said yeah Jeremy, I'm sure it is. I just have my reasons why I haven't watched it yet. Kimberly Beverly. Said I'm serious, I want to learn a dad look board. William GT. Said Lisa yes. Baby. Said hi wrestling. The Tamara G. Said hi 10-time. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Kimberly.
Jeez,
Jeremy Allen. Said Gary, he's a cool guy, I met him when I was in Oregon. Tyrone Poe. Said go gadget go. William GT. Said Lisa she has several baking products and a cheesecake. Medicated crazy. Said Bill Chud Loves doesn't have cheesecake anymore. Baby. Said no cheesecake, what is wrong with the world LOL. Lisa Web QB. Said awesome William. Gary Watson. Said also been on Travis trip bus.
Hey, what's he doing on his bus? Sneaking in don't count, man.
The Tamara G. Said Randy Travis. Jeremy Allen. Said Gary that that's awesome, I like his music. William GT. Said I like some Travis Tritt music, my favorite is Country Club. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara great singer. Baby. Said a few folks that works for Travis stayed at the hotel I worked at. Gary Watson. Said hey race and order. Inspecting gadgets. Said hello right dang Bobby, you your truck looked like you had a Monday LOL.
I know, right?
William GT.
Windshield is nasty.
Said the truck song. Severe truck or not. Said here a safe order. Kimberly Beverly. Said hi Kroger, so is it possible to dispatch trucks in the US if I'm in South Africa? The Tamara G. Said yeah he is Jeremy.
Kroger's a grocery store, not
Said
a
hi inspecting. Lisa Web
transportation.
QB. Said I saw Randy Travis in concert before. Baby. Said call someone who cares, call someone who listens, might give a darn LOL. G. Said Willie Nelson. Tyrone. Said all my exes live in Texas. Jeremy Allen. Said Oak Ridge Boys. William GT. Said I can't think of that guy's name had long button like hair.
Did you say button there?
William Torres. Said alright why I'll go head straight down after load. Jeremy Allen. Said Oak Ridge Boys. Gary Watson. Said Billy Ray. Baby Blue. Said I met Vince Gill Diamond Rio and Leanne Rhymes when she was just starting out. Tamarachi. Said Miley Cyrus dad. Baby Blue. Said just need 7 more likes.
The heck is going on here?
Said Kano right Gary.
Dang it.
Baby Blue. Said don't
There.
break my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just think it understands. Kroger John Bryant. Said Billy Ray Cyrus. Lisa Webb QB. Said I saw the Judds in concert before. William GT. Said Marty Stewart. Dedicated crazy. Said whoops oh boy. The Tamarachi. Said my mom loves the Judds. Jeremy Allen.
It's a bunch of
Said
cars.
has anyone ever
Oh,
heard of
Lord.
Frontman?
They hit hard, man.
Baby Blue. Said Will Breck. Lisa Webb QB. Said I saw Billy Ray Cyrus in concert.
The heck is that?
Said Bill Wilkins JRMS.
Knocked the bumper all the way up here?
Said Crash. Tyrone. Said what is going on in Mississippi. Driving the dogs. Said g'day mate.
Good day, mate.
Wrestling fan. Said Bobby what is going on there.
It was a crash.
Inspecting gadgets. Said Bobby seems to never have a bad day. The Tamarachi. Said I met Noel P. Our Lady Peace.
Well, if I take this exit that the
Said crazy.
GPS wants me to take, I might have a bad day.
Jackson in a big win. Texas lady. Said hope the people were okay.
Yeah, that was a hard hit.
West. Said hey Sarge. Baby. Said dang was that the bumper.
It was somebody's bumper. I don't know whose, but
120th racetrack.
it was somebody's bumper.
JRMS. Said Bobby, please okay.
Man, we got somebody walking.
Severe truck or not. Said Jackson is not a happy place.
That's crazy.
Driving Lagos. Said Brittany. The Tamarachi. Said they were auditioning for NASCAR.
Right.
Baby.
People get out here to walk.
Said Mama had just came back from doing a snapshot.
That might be what caused the dang wreck. Somebody walking.
Said Tamara was. Kroger John Bryant. Said g'day Sarge. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Tamara. Inspecting gadgets. Said always hate to see that hope everyone is okay. Texas lady. Said zombie out. William GT.
Right.
Said water's out man watch out.
Gotta keep your eyes peeled out here.
JRMS. Said Bobby with good luck to Jackson, Mississippi.
Thank you, man.
Severe truck or not. Said here misremember.
Yeah.
BRIL. Said looking for his brother. Tyrone.
Looking for his what?
Said another night in Jackson. Said Bill Wilkins JRMS.
What up, Water Lily?
Said good evening, Bobby and friends.
How you been?
GT. Said remember that night we almost hit that person when they got a bit later.
Yeah.
Really West. Said hey Waterlily, how are you doing? Jeremy Allen. Said oh okay Tampa. And Tamarachine. Said hi Waterlily. Really West. Said hey Gio. Waterlily I see. Said I'm good, how are you?
I did pretty good.
Said I had fun back then. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Waterlily. Baby. Said that in dark clothes my cousin got hit on 55 and that's just too brave. Tyrone Cole. Said it's crazy out there. Waterlily I see. Said hey hey. WYOBT. Said go 400.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Round Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Tan.
Inspecting gadgets. Said gotta breathe in some of that Mississippi air. Jeremy Allen. Said I have also seen Charlie Pride. Lisa Web QB. Said no have not William. Tyrone Cole. Said I will see you later, have a great night. Gary Watson. Said LOL I got a 2-night show to attend in Holland. Baby. Said come on have a parking spot.
Boom.
Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara High. Baby Blue. Said Burton Gary. Gary Watson. Said Billy Strings. William G.T. Said Conway was a legend. Jeremy Allen. Said Tamara he was good. Brittany Conquest. Said Really MC. Wrestling Fit. Said Goodnight Tyrone. WYOBT. Said hi Brittany been okay how has your day been? Jeremy Allen. Said William that's cool. The Tamara G. Said yeah he was Jeremy. Medicated crazy. Said yeah like a turtle tank. Brittany Conquest. Said my day been good WYO. Rover John Bryant. Said good night Tyrone.
Yeah, Tyrone, appreciate it. Dang it.
Said good evening Bobby, good evening everybody.
Good evening.
Jeremy Allen.
Yeah,
Said William yes he was.
my bad.
William GT. Said I like the song Enthusiast, a Cowboy by Conway. Baby Blue. Said hi Wayne. Brittany Conquest. Said night Tyrone have a good night's sleep see you tomorrow. Broker John Bryant. Said good evening my friend Wayne. Wayne on 3XBPF. Said good evening baby Blue. The Tamara G. Said hi Wayne. Wayne on 3XBPF. Said Kroger my very good friend good to see you. Baby Blue. Said no negative there's gonna be one. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Wayne. Wrestling Fit. Said hello Wayne. The Tamara G. Said night Tyrone hard hands. Said L Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby see you now. Wayne on
I mean, appreciate
3XBPF.
stopping in hanging in.
Said wrestling fan have good to see you.
Catch next time
Ace
around.
Web QB. Said good night I'll see you all next time around. Jeremy Allen. Said GN Lisa Webb. William GT.
What are you
Said
doing,
Lisa,
man?
good night catch you later. Baby Blue. Said wow that light changed quick.
Yeah, it did.
Brittany Conquest. Said so I didn't get to go to Olive Garden today cause my job coach baby had an allergic reaction today so we are going next week for the meeting in Olive Garden. I stayed inside all day today. The Tamara G. Said sweet dreams Lisa hard hands. Baby Blue. Said okay be 2 parking spots since the truck ahead is headed there too. Brittany Conquest. Said night Lisa have a good night's sleep see you tomorrow. Hill. Said hello Bobby we have been planting corn it's that time of year hopefully everyone is doing great.
What up, Bob?
Andy can stop. Said hi Tamara. Gary Watson. Said 10 second flight. Brittany Conquest. Said hey whoa how are you doing good to see you. WYOBT. Said hi OOS Dad. Lisa Web QB. Said thank you all. William GT. Said Indy Kids Hey. The Tamara G. Said hi Indy GTSY. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Lisa. Relic Robert. Said Bobby I sure hope you can find a parking spot. Wayne Gun 3XBPF. Said WYOGTSY. Indy Kids Dog. Said CJ has gone missing in action. Baby Blue. Said right Gary. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Relic.
Oh, man.
Wrestling Fit. Said Wayne good to see you my friend don't forget my new name LOL. Said L Wilkinson JRMS. Said live cam MDOT traffic. The Tamara G. Said hi Will Hill. Kroger John Bryant. Said good night Lisa. William GT. Said Indy I know. Inspecting gadgets. Said thanks for the moderating Gary. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Bo. Maryland QCB. Said hi Bobby finally caught up with you sleep well see you tomorrow.
What up, man?
Wayne Gun 3XBPF. Said I won T forget wrestling fan LOL. Ridley Conquest. Said hey Maryland. Indy Kids Dog. Said so I am looking for another trucker to follow.
We're here every day for y'all's
Said
viewing
Indy,
pleasure.
glad to see you. Indy Kids Doc. Said THX William. Maryland QCB. Said hi Brittany. Baby Blue. Said in a great channel Indy. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Indy, good to see you. Texas Lady. Said you found one here Indy Kids Doc.
We're here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure.
Said welcome to Ragtown with the Misfit. The Tamara G. Said looks at the map. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Indy. Indy Kids Doc. Said you all are very welcoming, thank you. Wayne Gun 3 XBPF. Said Brittany good evening. Baby Blue. Said who got a spot.
Yeah,
William GT.
looks like plenty.
Said Indy is a cool dude, I know him from other streams. Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you again Dwayne. Wrestling. Said Dwayne you're good my friend, hope you are well today LOL. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Marilyn. The Tamara G. Said me too William. The Tamara G. Said William and Lisa and a few others. Maryland QCB. Said hello Kroger, see you tomorrow. William GT. Said Tamara that's tight. The Tamara G. Said hi Maryland. William GT. Said right I mean LOL. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
The Tamara G. Said LOL William oh god. Baby Blue. Said glad to hear that for ya Bobby you sound tired.
Yeah, well, I got up at 4 o'clock this
Said
morning.
prime parking.
Yeah, I'll have to go in and pay for it.
Said Typhon SF. Wrestling fan. Said Tamara good night, see you again LOL. Wayne Gun 3 XBPF. Said WYO a very good evening to you.
Actually, I had a lot more than I thought I was going to have.
Said night night wrestling hard hands. William GT. Said that Typhon SF I caught and gave it to Tamara. Said
Uh-oh.
prime parking sounds expensive.
There's the Pearl Police.
Brittany Conquest. Said good thing there are spots that are still available Bobby.
Yeah, well,
WYOBT.
maybe. I have to go and check.
Said hi Dwayne, good to see you too. Wrestling fan. Said Brittany good night, see you again LOL. Maryland QCB. Said hi the Tamara G. Baby Blue. Said good gosh Bobby, yeah I bet you are tired.
Yeah, I got up at 4 o'clock this morning. I am
Said
tired.
Bobby is definitely going to get some sleep tonight hopefully.
Alright, let me run in here and pay for this right quick.
Said holy crap that truck stop is packed.
Eh?
Brittany Conquest. Said night wrestling fan, see you next time. Baby Blue. Said I told ya and I found 2 4-leaf clovers, there was gonna be one.
Heck yeah.
Kroger John Bryant. Said good night wrestling fan.
Yeah, I got a little bit of it.
Said Tamara you're welcome LOL. WYOBT. Said have a great night Bobby. The
Thank
Tamara
you.
G. Said yeah you and David William LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said okay Bobby here.
Yeah, I gotta go in here and pay for this real quick. Before night's done.
Said Kroger good night LOL.
I'll be back in just a minute. I'll go in and pay for this.
Said I'm glad I got to at least catch the ending.
Yeah.
The Tamara G. Said good night Bobby, thank you for the ride as always, sweet dreams friends, heart hands, people hugging.
You are welcome. I'm gonna run in and pay for this real quick and then I'll stop the stream when I get back.
Brittany Conquest.
For anybody that wants to hang out.
Said me to Baby Blue, glad you are here. William GT. Said good night Tamara. Wrestling Finn. Said Brittany thank you, you're welcome LOL. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said see you soon, Bobby is back. Gary Watson. Said you need to find about 6 for your plumbing and water, Baby Blue. Jeremy Allen. Said GN Tamara talk to you tomorrow, sweetie. Kroger John Bryant. Said good night the one and only Tamara. Relic Robert. Said good night Tamara. Brittany Conquest. Said night Tamara. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome wrestling fan. Baby Blue. Said 6 what Gary. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night sleep Tamara. Wrestling Finn. Said Baby Blue good night lol. Mary Watson. Said 4-leaf cloves. Indie Kids Doc. Said wonder how much parking costs. Geo. Said hello all. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Relic can you give Louie a hug and kiss for me. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Geo. Wrestling Finn. Said Jeremy good night lol. Baby Blue. Said oh right lol my cousin is a licensed plumber and he's coming to check it out tomorrow. Relic Robert. Said will do Brittany. Baby Blue. Said have a great night wrestling. Jeremy Allen. Said GN wrestling fan. Wayne Gun 3 XBPF. Said wrestling fan get some rest. Baby Blue. Said how ya doing Relic. Relic Robert. Said thanks very sweet of you to think of him. Brittany Conquest. Said thanks Relic. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Baby Blue. John the Beagle Dad. Said guys have a great night. John the Beagle Dad. Said CYA tomorrow. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said see you cop second. Brittany Conquest. Said you to Beagle Dad. Baby Blue. Said yet I just hope he can fix it. Dwayne Gun 3 XBPF. Said John the Beagle Dad good to see you good night. Relic Robert. Said doing okay Baby Blue. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Relic. Jeremy Allen. Said see why all tomorrow why all stay safe. Croker John Bryant. Said good night John. Baby Blue. Said it's crazy the water is warmer coming out of the shower than the faucet not hot but lukewarm. Brittany Conquest. Said night Jeremy. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said cop car stop. Jeremy Allen. Said GN Brittany. Baby Blue. Said still for ya Relic. Croker John Bryant. Said good night Jeremy. Wrestling Finn. Said Baby Blue thank you you're welcome lol. Jeremy Allen. Said GN Kroger. Baby Blue. Said people hugging wrestling. Dwayne Gun 3 XBPF. Said Baby Blue I was hoping that got fixed today. Wrestling Finn. Said Jeremy thank you you to lol. Jeremy Allen. Said wrestling fan type. Brittany Conquest. Said I'll keep praying for Louis Relic. Lose. Said downtime. Baby Blue. Said it would have possibly Dwayne but I forgot about graduation we just got back when I had got on I think Bobby said 25 minutes. Dwayne Gun 3 XBPF. Said Baby Blue that S right graduation. Baby Blue. Said yeah did me no good to put makeup on LOL. Relic Robert. Said thanks Brittany. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said nice rig Blue. Wrestling Finn. Said Dwayne good night see you again my friend God bless you LOL. Gary Watson. Said yes it is. Baby Blue. Said Relic sorry I thought you were having the issues well for Louis as well. Texas Lady. Said it is pretty Samuel Wilkinson JRMS 3421. Dwayne Gun 3 XBPF. Said wrestling fan good night my friend. Baby Blue. Said that is a pretty blue rig.
And so they raised the prices on the
Juan Diego Santos.
parking.
Said this place is crazy.
They raised the prices on the scale tickets. And I imagine they raised the prices on the showers. I don't know. I don't never look at the shower price because I don't have to pay for that.
Robert. Said yes it's my sweet fur. Baby Blue. Said got it Bobby.
Got it.
Dwayne Gun 3 XBPF. Said Juan good to see you my friend. Baby Blue. Said hey Relic we love our fur babies around here.
Alright, so
Broker John Bryant. Said hello Juan.
what we got
Said woohoo.
tomorrow
Wrestling
is
Finn.
I've got 2 stops.
Said no worries Dwayne please enjoy the rest of day LOL.
I've got 2
Did it just stop for anyone else?
Yeah, sorry about that.
AA Trucking. Said good evening.
Good evening.
Indie Kids Doc. Said yes. Medicated crazy. Said yes BB. Texas Lady.
Alright, let me explain this
Said
again.
yes stopped.
Let me
Kroger John
let me
Bryant.
explain this again.
Said good evening Tony. Baby Blue.
Alright.
Said you're very well. Hope you will be just
Tony, how you doing? Okay, so tomorrow's appointments.
AA Trucking. Said how is everyone?
Doing pretty good, man. So tomorrow's appointments is similar to today's. Today was 7 and 1, and in the morning it's going to be 9 and noon. So it's kind of similar, but I'm right here, just a couple of miles away. I know, right? So I won't be streaming to this first drop off because it's just a couple of miles from here, and then the second one's a couple of miles from there. But the pickup is 88 miles, 90 miles, give or take. So after I get unloaded tomorrow to the next pickup, we'll be streaming, but it could be an all-day thing. I don't know. You know, it might be, they might get me unloaded quick, and it may take them all day. I just have no idea.
Said Gary, good to see you.
I'm hoping not, but of course I figure if I don't know, hopefully not.
Said sorry, I have not been able to make it here. Been very busy.
You ain't gotta apologize for not coming in. People has lives. That's, you know,
Said have a good night, Bobby.
that's the way it is. All right, Medicated, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Bobby, got them notifications on.
We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, so I mean, it may be earlier tomorrow.
Said you too, Dwayne. Dwayne Gun 3XBPF. Said medicated, good to see you again, my friend.
She didn't give me a receipt.
Baby Blue. Said hopefully you get a great night rest.
Yeah, I gotta go back in and get my receipt. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down. And then, unless that's it, that might be it.
Medicated crazy. Said same to you, Dwayne.
Yeah.
LA Truddy. Said Melody, said good night, drive safe.
Good night, Melody.
Baby Blue.
I'm done driving.
Said have a great night, MC.
Alright, appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in,
By good night, sleep
by all
well.
means,
See
get
you
on the way
soon,
out.
Tom Moreau.
If you want to, if you don't want to, don't worry about it.
Wilkins and JR.
We'll catch everybody back tomorrow. It's coming back
Said
tomorrow.
I am out by good night.
Good night,
Everyone,
everybody.